That's a Roger. Yeah. How do you hear me now? I put a new antenna up. I moved to a different location. I just wondered, is that radio working any better?
A little better. Good copy on that one. 20674. E-car's number. QSL?
QSL. That's a Roger.
All right, Oscar, thanks very much for checking in. It has been a while since we last spoke. I think I show you as October of 21. Over.
Yeah, it's been about that. Well, no, I think there was another time. It was about 2 weeks before I took my antenna down at the other house. And that we couldn't really get through to each other. It was a real rough copy.
All right, sir. Well, not the best of conditions, but adequate to make your connection. And you are in the book as number 12. Anything else for next, sir? Over.
Negatory. I just thought I'd jump in there and throw my numbers around and stay home. So we'll say 7-3. You take care. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. 7-3 to you, and everybody can hear me.
Oscar, you take care as well, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That was Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. And Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York, and he is on the roster 20647. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come back.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-cars 10434 on the roster. Thought we would try and check in with you this morning. Sounds like the bands are back to better conditions, and we've got 39 degrees and sunny in Cranston, Rhode Island. Name here is Scott. Over.
All right, Scott. Been a little while, I guess a couple of weeks since we last spoke. Good to hear from Rhode Island. I lived up there for 5 years in the latter parts of my naval career at the Naval War College, and I lived in Newport for a while and Middleton for a while. And Scott, what are you up to these days? Over.
Oh, just doing the work today. Actually, I work for a consulting company, and we're actually working on Mahan, M-A-H-A-N Hall. Do you recall that building down there?
All right, Scott. Well, the QSP is pretty well taking you off the propagation. Hard to hear. I got you in the book. You're number 13. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, we're clear. N1XCY, back to net, 7-3.
Scott, have a great day as well, and come on back tomorrow where we can always hope for better propagation. Clear November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
Whiskey Lima Sierra, did I get that right?
Affirmative. Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
Well, good morning still. Gosh, I see you've got an E-Cars number. Come on back.
I don't know what my E-Cars number is, so why don't you let me in on it?
You are 40309er. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, we're doing good. Had a good Easter. We're gonna take the dogs to the vets this morning. Got rain today. Temperature's gonna get up to about 55 in upstate South Carolina. We're doing real well. How are you? And can I get your call sign?
Call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The name is Bob, and the QPH is Newport News, Virginia, which is just about 300 miles northeast of you. How are you doing this morning, Phil?
We're really good. On the back end of COVID-19, so about 11 days ago, came down with it, but made it through all the medicine, so feeling a little bit better, for sure. And how was your Easter?
We are in the low 50s. Sorry to hear about the COVID-19. Did you just weather that at home? You didn't have to go to the hospital, I hope. Over.
I had both vaccines and one booster, so I stayed at home, but it was not a pleasant experience for sure. And they called me in a batch of new medicine, and I just finished one big round of that, so we're good.
All right, well, congratulations on getting that in the rear view mirror. Anything else in that this morning, Phil?
No, I hope everybody has a good day, and everybody continue to pray for Ukraine. Cam 4, WLS 73s, God bless.
73, Phil. Thanks for checking in. Kilo November 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra. Phil is in Rock Hill, South Carolina, 40309er. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Station, call now. Over. Check-in. Any station, call now. 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 Check-in. Any station, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on back.
Good morning. This is N2ZGN, far upstate New York. And geez, we have blue skies right now. Sun is up over the trees. And we're at 41 degrees. Started out at 31. So that nearly full moon has been a pest for the last couple days. And we've got areas up here that are supposed to get, starting tonight and throughout tomorrow, 11 up to 11 inches of that white stuff. But here in the valley, it's going to be mostly rain with a little mix. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, you're sounding great. Signal strength-wise, you're about 3 over S9, and you're one of the clearest signals I've heard all morning. Just the slightest touch of static on your signal. Everybody else is working hard to get through that static. Anything else for Nip this morning, Jerry?
That's N2ZGN. Well, you started out at about 5 to 10 over and dropped down to about S9. There's some shifting going on the band, so hopefully it will get better for you later on. N2ZGN, 73.
73, Jerry, and you ended up at 10 over S9. Wednesday. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Shirley and Liam looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in, ready station, call now.
WA4THR.
Tango Hotel Romeo. Morning, Vic. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Surprisingly unspring-like around here, down to 24 degrees overnight. That's much lower than I expected. We had snow on the ground yesterday morning, which melted within an hour or two, but the ground was covered briefly, and they're predicting 1 to 2 inches tonight. I don't know what happened to spring. How you doing, WA4THR?
Well, much better than you, I think. I was going to ask you if you were going to get some snow. I was looking at that weather pattern that's going to give me rain here in a couple, 3 hours, and it looked like it was leading off with snow and mixed precipitation. It looked like it might be going over you, I guess it is. So you say the kids are coming down this weekend?
They were down this for the Easter weekend. They came in Friday. Friday was beautiful, warm, short-sleeve weather. Kids playing outside, exploring the farm, running all around. Saturday it was raining, but they spent the day at the Children's Museum, enjoying that for several hours. Yesterday, big meals, big breakfast, big lunch, or whatever you call it, lumper. That afternoon lunch with all sorts of good stuff to eat, a lot of leftovers, and then they went back home yesterday evening. So, good time with them. Wore them out, wore us out. After they left, all 3 of us went to bed, took a nap. WA4THR.
Children are supposed to keep you young, aren't they? They just show you how old you've gotten, I guess. One of those things we never quite got the sense of. You've gone through it twice now, huh?
Yeah, it's great fun. Boy, they got the energy. And young Malcolm has become a real terror. It's just amazing to me. I mean, I knew this. We had boys, but we've got the grandchildren. The little girl is princesses and castles and reading stories and drawing pictures, and no interest in anything competitive or anything athletic. The little boy, I mean, he's 18 months old, and he's a decent soccer player. He runs and kicks the ball. He can't talk, but he's making noises. A ball is a bop.
He wants the shoes on. He calls it a manoosh. Got that one kind of dyslexic, but give me a oosh, oosh. W84THR.
Yeah, Carol got an email from Adam, and Adam said that he's not speaking, which was just what you told me the other day, but that he has learned the word uh-oh. Or so apparently he's been corrected once or twice over doing something. Anyway, anything else for Ned today?
We'll be good, and hopefully it'll warm up a little bit this week. We'll see you later, Bob. WA4THR.
Have a great day, Vic, and congratulations on the fun weekend. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he is your net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike, a Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. How are you doing?
Good morning. Doing great this morning. Had a wonderful Easter Sunday, and I hope you did. It was a very, very blessed day. Had a wonderful church service online with Church of the Hounds, and I think it was his Pastor Church's best sermon yet. It really was. He was so excited, and just a happy event. It really was, like it should have been for the rest of our Lord. That's for sure. Anyway, I'm looking forward to a nice day here today. We've got 52 degrees right now. So we'll get up to just in North Texas, I think. And got some yard work to do, so hopefully the weather's going to hold out the way we're looking on the radar. We're today, so then get things dried out a little bit, pick up some stuff in the yard, clean up a little in the water on the riverbank. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. Sure, there's a lot of fun to check in every day and see how everything's going. Anyway, this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. 73, back to net. Over.
Okay, Gene, I think you passed it back to me. You started getting very, very weak there. But you are check-in number 17 this morning, and I show you with an E-Cars number 40104. QSL?
Roger that. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you. KN4MUF over.
All right, Gene, you have a great Monday. We'll hope to hear from you tomorrow, and as always, hope the band gets better. Take care. Clear Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel.
Kilo 8, say again?
Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel. Terry in Trenton, Ohio.
Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel it is. Morning, Terry. How's everything?
It's in the low 40s here, raining, but other than that, it's going to be a good day.
How cold is it out there? I'm getting people north of us really in the freezing zone. How about you?
Last I looked, it said about 43, but it's raining here.
All right, that's better than the freezing zone. Anyway, you got anything else for Net this morning?
No, not really. Just everybody be careful.
You be careful as well, and thanks for checking in, Terry. Great hearing from you. That's Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel. Terry is in Trenton, Ohio, 8334 on the roster. Check-in number 18. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Zulu Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, and if I heard it right, Uniform Zulu Alpha, is that correct?
QSL.
Well, I don't think we've met. Make the introduction.
How you doing? My name's Milt. Just trying to stay warm up here in New York. Got down to 23 last night.
Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Zulu Alpha. I show you as Milt on QRZ. Is that correct? And you're in Windsor, New York, over?
That's correct, QSL.
Well, the only thing I have ever known about Windsor, New York, I think, is you guys used to have a U.S. Navy nuclear prototype out there, over?
That's before my time, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm just sitting up here trying to stay warm, man. We got cold last night.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of cold weather reports for people up in the northern climes. I hope it clears for you soon and you get back to heading into late spring and early summer. Anything else for Net this morning, Milt? Over?
No, that's about it. I just wanted to call in. I heard you calling for stations. Yeah, but some stations up here are saying maybe a foot of snow up here tonight.
Well, Milt, I think I forgot to do the introductions on my side, so the name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Anything else for Net this morning?
Nope, that's it. Have a great day. Hope everybody has a great day. Bob, take care. Nice to meet you. The 73.
73, Milt. We'll look for you down the log. That was Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Zulu Alpha, Milton out of Windsor, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
WB2OHN.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
KD1, Hotel Uniform.
Check-in. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now.
WB2OHN QRP.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
WB2OHN QRP.
Was that Oscar Hotel November? Over?
That is correct. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November, QRP. Go ahead.
QRP? Are you serious? Is this Don, Clifton Park, New York? Over?
You got it. We're running just about 10 watts. And I'm on the vertical right now. I thought you were coming in stronger on the horizontal, but you couldn't hear me. Go ahead.
All right, Don. Well, I am very surprised in the current conditions that QRP is doing as well as it is. You were S8 on that last cycle. What you got for Net this morning? Over?
Repeat the question. Go ahead.
All right there, Don. Well, I thank you for checking in. You have become number 20 on our list this morning. You got anything else for Net? Over.
Negatively. Thank you for running me up today, and thank you for that signal report. WB2OHN now clear.
Take care, Don. Thanks for the check-in. We are clear. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. That's Don, Clifton Park, New York. QRP with 10 watts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Zulu, Quebec. Can you give me that call again? Over.
The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec it is. Come back, Steve.
All right, good morning to you there. You got the name correct, in Orleans, Indiana. This morning we got 37 degrees, light rain, overcast skies. Anyway, another inside radio day looks like, so that's what we'll do here. I've got a number 9094. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Steve. Pretty rough connection this morning, but QSL 9094. And you are in the book as number 21 today. Anything else for Ned? Over?
No, thank you.
73, Steve. Have a great day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are clear. Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve, who is in Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the roster. And I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KE3TW.
Try again on that call sign. Over.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey.
Kilowatt something 3 Tango Whiskey. Can you give me that prefix again?
KE Kilowatt Echo. KE3TW Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey it is, and I don't think we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
Good morning, the name's Steve. I'm in Whitehall, Maryland, just south of the Mason-Dixon line in northern Maryland. My e-card number 30717. 30717.
All right, Steve, QSL of Whitehall, Maryland as the QTH, and E-Cars number 30717. And you are number 22 on the roster this morning. My name is Bob, the call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, only about 180 miles south of you. Pretty short band for us now. What you got for Ned today? Over.
QSL, Bob. Yeah, I copy that, yeah. Interesting conditions, but it works. Probably couldn't have a long QSO, but still it works. I was able to copy it. Sounds like you got a real coarse voice. I don't think I'm off frequency. I think it's just propagation, but nice to meet you as well. I tune in frequency, but something about my location, it's just usually too hard to be able to check in, but glad it worked out today, Bob.
All right, sir. Well, I'm very glad to meet you. I'll be back here same time, same station tomorrow morning, and maybe we can make a connection again. Steve, I'll say 73 for now, and thank you for checking in. You have a great Monday. That's Kilo Echo 3 Tango Whiskey. Steve is in Whitehall, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Oscar Hotel, India.
Station ending in India, give me the call.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India.
That was Oscar Hotel, India. I think there's another station. Would that station give me his call? Well, maybe not. So Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India. Come back.
Good morning to everybody on E-Cars. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India. And my QTH is Fairport, New York, where we're currently 36 degrees. We're lucky enough to have sunshine, but not looking too good tonight. So I'm going to turn it back to you. And oh, by the way, the number is 21009. So I'm going to turn it back to you guys. Take care.
QSL 21009er. And Bob, how is everything up there? Everybody else up north's giving me a nice cold weather report. Are you above freezing? Over.
Roger, we're at 36, so we're just above. It's the sunshine that's kind of nice to have. Back to you.
All right, sir. Well, you're number 23 this morning. You got anything else for Nick?
Sure, 73, this is KD2OHI, back to net.
Bob, here's hoping you get to summertime pretty soon. Take care. Clear, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. Bob is in Fairport, New York, 21009er. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
X-Ray Whiskey. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. Copy?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray Whiskey it is. Come on back, Buzz.
Hey, we're a little iffy here. Anyhow, my name is Buzz, Bravo, Uniform Zulu. Course number 30240 for life, and I'm in North Wales, PA, Bob. Back to you.
Well, Buzz, pretty tenuous connection. I have an E-Cars number for you of 30240. QSL?
QSL.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Are we still connected? Over.
Yeah, we're connected. It's a little weak. I'm having trouble with you, and you're having trouble with me, Bob. Anyhow, I'll wish you 7-3. Put me in the log, and I'll sit on out. WB3FXW 7-3.
If band gets better, come back in on a recheck. That was Whiskey Bravo. X-Ray Whiskey, Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike it is. Come back, Gary.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, looking at 34 degrees right now. What's going on?
You guys seem to have forgotten it's springtime. I am getting reports below freezing up there this morning. Good to have you checked in here. I guess it's been a little over a week since we spoke, Gary, and you've got a gorgeous signal. I hope it stays that way. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're coming in here 10 over 9, Bob. Good signal coming in. That's why I figured I'd try to get back to you. I can hear you real good, so hopefully I could work you. But anyway, have a good net. 7-3. Enjoy the day.
You as well. Have a fantastic Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow, Gary. That's November 1. Golf Fox Mike. Gary out of Winston, Connecticut, and he is 10456 on the roster. For Hotel Charlie, Italy. Station, call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike.
November 1, Whiskey
Good morning. November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. John, Fall River, Massachusetts, 10106. It's 40 degrees here with the wind chill of 30. And we have a wind advisory in effect right now. We're going to be turning to a wind warning at about 1 a.m., a high wind warning. And we're supposed to get quite a bit of rain starting around 10 o'clock tonight through tomorrow. So, at least it's sunny right now, and it's supposed to get up to 56. Well, got up this morning, and it was 31 degrees when my wife left for work. And back to you, N1 WOM, back to net.
John, great hearing from you. Been a couple of weeks, and I copy 10106 for the E-Cars number. I hope all is well up there with you in Fall River. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it. I've got to go for blood work tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be on. So I have surgery coming up a week from Thursday rather, having my glaucoma surgery done, so I've got to have some blood work done tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be back home in time for the net, but that's about it. Nothing much else going on. Just going to take it easy and relax and try to work off some of the food I had yesterday. I hope you had a good Easter. 73 and 1 back to net.
All right, John, take care. We are clear November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. John is in Fall River, Massachusetts. On the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie.
Sierra Lima Romeo.
Well, I think we got Golf Oscar Tango and Sierra Lima Romeo. So Golf Oscar Tango, come back, Howard.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I hope everything is real well.
Let's try that again. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, come back.
Yeah, this is NJ2US. I figured maybe you're having a tough time hearing me. I guess I could put the amp on. Back to you, Howard here.
Wow. All right, Howard, can you QSL an E-Cars number 20738? Over.
Yes, 20738. Had it on the wrong band. I just turned the power up. I thought you were having a tough time hearing me, so I got the amp on now. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Boy, it is a tough band today. We got you in the log, though, and I thank you for checking in. Clear, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. Next up, I believe, was Sierra Lima Romeo. Come back.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Number 20137 on the roster. Good morning, it's Jerry from Rockaway, New Jersey. Jerry from Rockaway, New Jersey. Bright, sunny, crisp morning here. Started at 28 degrees. I think we're up to 30. But 28 degrees last time I looked at the thermometer. And it looks like we got some weather coming in. We got rain coming in, and about 25 miles north of me, they're saying 1 to 3 inches of snow. So winter does not want to let go. I had 78 degrees here 4 days ago, but it does not want to let go of us. So good morning to everybody in the net, and back to you, Bob. WA2SLR, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, sorry about the pending snow, but my guess is it's going to be very short-lived. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Not at all. Enjoy the day.
You as well. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Jerry out of Rockaway, New Jersey, 20137 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Juliet, Papa.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
NJ2US, relay.
Give me the call sign again.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3 something Uniform Sierra. Was that Juliet Uniform Sierra?
Negative. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Boy, the band must be broke.
Well, it's been pretty tough, so let's try that again. November 2, Uniform Juliet Sierra?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Relay, that's November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Well, I recognize that call sign. I'm ever so slow this morning. Jeff, how are you doing up there? Over.
Hey, Bob. Yeah, I don't think the conditions have stretched out to you yet. I'm hearing everybody quite well. There was a couple stations checking in. You're having problems hearing. I don't think the band is stretched to your location yet. Jeff, Cape May County, ECARS 2055, and you sound great here. You're 5.9 plus into Cape May, Bob. Over.
Well, you are now 5 over S9 on that last cycle, Jeff, and QSL 2055. Haven't heard from you in a while. Good to actually make the connection to New Jersey, and you are the second New Jerseyite, whatever you call yourselves, to check in this morning. How is everything?
Everything's fine, Bob. Yeah, unfortunately, you're in that area almost like Vic is, where, of course, I know you fellas very well, but we don't get to chat much here on HF because of our distance and the band conditions. I hope that improves soon, but it is good to hear you, Bob. Back to net.
Before you disappear, one last question. Have you confirmed going to Hamvention early enough to be the ECARS representative at the convention?
Yes, I can pull that off. I think the issue is going to be, Bob, and maybe you can find out. Evidently, there's 3 of us that fit the criteria. Jack, KD4IZ, Jim, KE8LDB. Though I don't think Jim holds a position, but I know that myself, Jack, and Jim have expressed interest.
Well, it looks like we can do one person plus a guest, and if your wife's going with you like she did the last time, is that true?
That is affirmative, and if Jack is going KD4IZ, I will probably relinquish my position to him.
And you relinquishing to who again?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu KD4IZ. I think Jack's on our board of directors.
All right, I'll talk to India Zulu, see how he's going on that, and I'll take that as you're stepping out. And thanks for the information, Jeff. Anything else?
I'll be the alternate. If something comes up with Jack, I can quickly fill in. I think I'll be in the area, but Jack seemed to express a really nice interest in it, and it's all the same to me, so put me down as the alternate.
Alternate it is. Take care. We are clear, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Jeff is in Woodbine, New York. Correction, New Jersey. He would be insulted. And 2055 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
3, go Juliet Papa.
KB8MQR.
November 2, give me the call again. Over.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. Name is Paul. My ECARS number is 21035.
QSL, November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo, Paul, 21035, and I see Raleigh, North Carolina. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine. Just the band is definitely kind of strange. It's not propagating very well for us yet. But 40 meters comes alive for me probably in another hour or so, so I'll hold fast. Thanks for taking the seat today, and good morning to everybody, N2HJK.
All right, Paul, you have a great day down there. Looks like I've got rain coming. I don't know if that's going to get you as well. With that, I'll say 73. We're clear, November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo, Paul, Raleigh, North Carolina, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, go Juliet Papa.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Relay NJ2US.
Uniform Foxtrot. Can I get the whole call sign?
Relay from November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
All right, relay from Jeff. Come back.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Juliet Papa. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. Guy is coming in here 5'9" in Toronto, but I guess he cannot copy me. I'm just running 200 watts over here. Do you want to warm up my amplifier. So sorry, Victor Echo 3 Golf Juliet Papa just standing by saying happy World Amateur Radio Day to the net.
Oh, thanks, Joel. Yeah, World Amateur Radio Day, absolutely. 5-9 in to Cape May, New Jersey from Toronto. Joel, I'll make sure Bob has your information. Bob, did you have any copy on Joel in Ontario?
Very, very weak. And could you give me his call again?
Victor Echo 3 Golf Juliet Papa.
Golf Juliet Papa. All right, and I had heard Tango and Golf Juliet Papa. I don't think I've met Joel before, and I see he's out of Toronto. So very good on that. I'm trying to get him into my log. And Joel, I hope you're hearing me. Sorry I needed the relay, but I'm very glad Jeff was there to do it. Anything else for Net?
Yeah, again, relay the happy amateur radio day to everyone, and just saying 7-3. Thank you for picking me up. Thank you, Jeff. VE3GJP. 7-3, everyone.
Joel, thank you so much. Joel wishes everybody a very happy World Amateur Radio Day, April 18th, and he is clear from the net. NJ2US.
Juliet Papa, Joel out of Toronto, Ontario, as relayed by November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We've got about 2.5 more minutes. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 6, India Mike Romeo.
Station ending in Romeo, give me the call.
Kilo 6, India Mike Romeo. Good morning, Bob.
India Mike Romeo it is. And come on back. How are you doing, Phil?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I could be doing better. I got to go pick me up a new phone because I found out my old phone, my Galaxy S9, the new SIM card doesn't work in it. I went down to get it changed out on Saturday, and they fiddled with it for about a half an hour and then handed it back to me and said, you need a new phone. So I get to go down to the phone store and get a new phone. How do you like that, Bob?
All right, Phil. I hope the rest of your day goes very smoothly. And do you have anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in. I got a little bit late under the wire here. I'm kind of rushing around getting all my stuff together, getting ready to head out the door. We got rainy conditions here in Cincy today, and also want to say hello to Jeff, NJ2US. I heard him in there relaying, too. So, Bob, thanks a lot for getting me on the work list, and you have a great day. We'll look for you tomorrow. K6IMR, back to net.
All right, Phil, and we'll be looking for you. You take care. Clear, Kilo 6, India, Mike Romeo, Phil, Cincinnati, Ohio. And we've got another minute. Any station, call now. Over.
Delta Mike
Think I've got a Delta Mike India. Come back. Over.
This is Delta Mike X-Ray, Kevin here in Columbus, Ohio, north of Cincinnati. Just want to say good morning. Boy, you got rain like the Dickens up here in this area there for sure. Just got to come off the road for a little while and just taking a rest break here on my body, but all was well there, and hope you had a beautiful, beautiful Easter out there for sure. Hey, take care. Thanks for picking me up. Once again, have a fine one from W8 DMX here in beautiful downtown Columbus, Ohio.
All right, Kevin. Not too many people, I think, have described Columbus, Ohio as beautiful, but I guess it's in the eyes of the beholder. I hope you have a fantastic Monday, and with that, I'll say 73. Clear, Whiskey Bravo 8, Delta Mike X-Ray. Kevin out of Columbus, Ohio, 8236 on the roster. And Kilo 1, let's see here. Whiskey Tango X-Ray, are you there?
K1W10, Bob, you sound a little louder this time. I am aboard.
All right, I'm barely hearing you. Just modulation there. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, it's all yours. Take it away. 33 for the ship. Over.
All right, Roger, you're 33 on the ship. Sounds like you had a good run. And we thank you for all you do for the service as always, Bob. 7-3.
You got it, Bob.
Thanks.
All
righty, K1WTX is the call. The name is Jerry. I'm located in Florida, Maine. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears the station that I am missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. We encourage anyone who hears us to check in with us. But if you would like membership information or anything else about the net, check us out on the web at ecars7255.com. We are here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, and on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. And we're always looking for alternate net control stations due to illnesses, vacations, doctor's appointments, etc. So if you are a member in good standing and can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim for KA1MQ. We are on the website. Mobile is doing that priority on the surface. We generally ask for them first, but it is always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact you are here or a portable station, do let us know in the check-in. Now let's see if we can develop a list. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX to E-Cars, I'm listening for mobile check-in. Any mobiles for E-Cars, call now.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile, good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning. Call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. And E-Car's number is 30316 for the roster. And right now it's a little overcast, but we're supposed to get snow and rain later on today. Over.
All right, Charlie. Well, pretty good coffee in the southwestern Maine. You're about S5 and rush on the snow. That's coming our way tonight. Where are you headed this morning, Charlie?
No, that's all there is. Thanks for taking my call. Have a great day. W3JCB Mobile back to net.
All right, 7 you and drive safe there. Any other mobile free cars? All right, doing nothing. Let's have a general call up. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening to check-in free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
November 1.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November.
KB8MQR. November, there was another one in there. Who was the other?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, that was a perfect double. I think that was RES Ron and November Alpha 1 X-ray. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
All right. Anyone else free cars? Call now.
KB8MQR.
All right. I believe that was KB8MQR. We'll straighten it out. Let's go back to the top and go with the four we have. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Glad to hear the band shortened up. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I hope you had a happy Easter there. We did, and I got myself stuffed. And we have a bright, sunny day out here, and the temperature is 51 degrees already. Over.
Roger on the 51. We're still sitting at, let's see, I'm at 42 right now. We went down to 31 this morning. Have a great Easter. I overstuffed it too there, Roger.
Okay, Roger that, Jerry. Yep, you got a good voice there this morning. And I say you're about 2.5 signal, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're sounding good on this end too there. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Nothing more for the net. I'll let you carry on there, Jerry. N1FCN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy. Well, glad, like I said, I'm glad to see the band shortened up. It was very long this morning at 7:30 when I checked in with Bob. All right, WQRES, Ron, good morning. And
good
Joe,
morning, Jerry.
stand by.
This is WQRES, and now my SWR's under control again. It was a little, I had about a 2.0 or 2.25 there when I first called. We're at 43 degrees and going up to 51. I don't think we're going to get some wind and rain this evening out of that storm, but I think most of it's going to be northwest of us.
I think the Pocos are going to get a little bit of measurable snow, but most of it's going to hit you guys. So God bless you. You can have it. Other than that, no big plans. It's kind of a down day after Easter. Got to clean up the dishes and clean up the place a little bit. Did not do a lot of stuff around today. Tomorrow we'll start picking up the work again. Back to you, Jerry, W2AS.
Well, roger that, and roger on the snow to your northwest. Well, we're supposed to get less than a half inch of it, so I'm not too concerned about it. It's going to be a multi-ray event. Roger, that's WR. I forgot to tell you last night at the crash barrel, man. I guess I'm up there here. I've had like 7 consecutive days where I've had no issues with this MFJ remote tuner, Roger.
That's good. It's probably settled in. You know, MFJ, I have found that if it works at first, it'll probably be okay. But they have an awful lot of infant mortality on MFJ stuff. I think the manufacturing quality is not that good, but their parts are usually pretty good. Over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, well, have a good night. We'll see you tonight, Jerry.
All right, 7-3, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. All right, Joe down in Agawam. It's been a while since I heard you. I could not hear you when you checked in with Bob this morning. I think you were the first check-in, but I couldn't hear you at all. And I said, uh-oh, this doesn't sound good, but now you're sounding fine. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. I hear you're really good up here, about a 5x8, really good signal. Name is Joe, and the call is NA1X, and I'm in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an E-Cars number of 10099. Good morning to you, and I have an MFJ Versa tuner. It's a 1500 watt one. I've had it for years and never had a problem with it, so some of those things aren't too bad. Over.
Oh, I've got a pile of MFJ stuff. I've never had anything bad. I bought an auto tuner, a remote auto tuner, to hang out at the feed point, and the first few weeks I had it, I was forever resetting it. It didn't seem to want to tune and hold the frequency. Oh, it would tune fine, but the memory wouldn't hold. Now it's working. Go figure. I must have burned it in.
Roger on that. That's probably what it took. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Hope you have a wonderful day, and at least the sun's out. We got 43 degrees right now. We'll see what happens down the road. K1WTX, this is NA1X. I'll be clear, and I hope you have a great day.
All right, Joe. Good to hear from you. The place was mine. And enjoy the weather before it turns sour on us tonight there. 7-3. All right, next station up, I believe, was Kilo Delta 8, Mike Queen Romeo. NQR, that was it. Come on aboard.
Well, you're pretty close there, Jerry. It's Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in Kimball, Michigan, where they're saying we're going to get anywhere from 1 to 8 inches of snow today and not tomorrow. So with that, could I get your call sign, my friend?
Absolutely, Brent. Call sign is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX. And Roger on the snow. We've gone snowless all month, and we knew it had to happen sooner or later, Roger.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Well, you never know how Mother Nature's going to leave, in like a lion and out like a lamb, and, you know, just give us a taste of springtime and its weather. So I'll be upset if I wake up someday and we don't have any. You're sounding good in the southeastern Michigan, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. W1 or K1WTX 73 KB8MQR.
Right, you're solid Maine in the southwestern Maine, and Roger on Mother Nature. I remember, well, I got it on record here. 2 years ago, on May the 9th, we got 3.6 inches of snow. That's the latest I've ever seen snow in my neck of the woods, but it can and do happen.
Oh, Roger, Roger on that. It's not over till it's over. That's that's just the way it works. 73, my friend, KB8MQR.
All right, 7-3 to you, Brent. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
November 3 Uniform Delta Quebec.
All right, Uniform Delta Quebec, we had you down. Anyone else? All right, Uniform Delta Quebec, good morning.
Good morning. This is N3UDQ. The name's Roger, and I
can't remember my e-card numbers, but I haven't checked in with a long time. I just got a new Kenwood. Nice, new to me Kenwood hooked up at 480, and this is my first transmission on it. Can you give me any feedback, over?
Well, it's kind of hard to say with conditions being the way they are, but I'm hearing you okay. Is that the 200-watt version?
Yes, it is, but I'm only putting out like 75 watts. I haven't learned all the adjustments on the it is. I'm going to put this in my RV mobile home eventually, over.
Roger. Well, like I say, not really strong signals from anybody yet this morning, but you're only about S4, but your audio sounds just fine there, Roger.
Oh, great. It's just a good start. At least I've dipped out and I can start learning more about this. It's a nice compact panel on it anyway. Anyway, thank you very much. Thanks for running the net. This is NJ2US. Have a good day.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks for the check-in, and my friend has the same model. He's been happy with his. I think you'll be happy with yours. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. All right, let's see if we can get another list going here. K1WTX is the call. Listening to further check-in, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
All right, Charlie X-Ray with a booming signal of the morning. Anyone else free cars? Tom, good morning.
And good morning. I don't have your name, sir.
Name is Jerry on this end.
Well, thank you, Jerry. Nice to have you serving this morning. Just thought I'd pop in and say hello. I don't think we've ever worked.
No, I don't believe we have, but you've got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine, about 5 over 9. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. I've got, I'm just running Kenwood 590 barefoot into a half-wave end-fed wire, and I'm glad to hear it's doing nicely. You're doing well, too, into Pawling, New York, which is 65 miles north of Grand Central Station.
All righty. Well, I'm running a 590 also, barefoot in your direction. I'm running it off an off-center fed, but nice signal and sounds good on the audio there. I think you've got it set just right.
Well, thank you. I'd loved my off-center fed, and then I lost my tree and had to come up with another solution. So we went to the end-fed, which actually just comes right off my deck up to the remaining tree.
Well, that's the problem with an off-center fed. You need 2 points to tie down. Sometimes if you got a heavy balance out in the middle, you need a third point yet. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my off-center fed. I've been running them for years. In fact, I've got a Studio B out in my workshop, and I homebrewed one to put up just to get on the air when I'm out there.
Well, okay, I'm going to let you go. Just wish you 73. Have a great day. And we're going to get, it's finally above freezing here this morning. But we're going to get a whole bunch of rain. So take care. Have a great day. I hope to visit Maine sometime soon before it gets too hot. W2CX.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine for the first time there. And hope to hear you again soon. All right. Coming up on the top of the hour. In fact, I think we're at the top of the hour. Well, just turned the top of the hour. If there's anybody out there who had a schedule to keep, let me know when to check in. Otherwise, not much of a check-in. K1WTX is the call. Check-ins, anyone free cars?
Mike Kilo.
Mike Kilo, you're on the log. Anyone else free cars?
Morning, Jerry. Whiskey Juliet 3 and Mike Kilo just stopped in real quick to say hello. And, you're going to get rain tomorrow? I think we're going to get rain, too. I'm kind of down in a valley, so we kind of have a tendency not to get as much snow as what they do on the hilltops. But, you know, what the heck? It's the week after Easter, you kind of expect snow, right?
Well, we've had no snow yet this month on my end. It's unusual enough. We're supposed to get about a half inch tomorrow night. Well, yeah, tomorrow night into Tuesday morning. Or tonight into Tuesday morning, I should say. But I was just telling a fellow earlier on, 2 years ago, we had snow on May the 9th, nearly 4 inches of it.
That's bad. That's a little late. Yeah, that's what they're calling for here. They're calling here for like a half inch up to 2 inches. It's all going to be dependent on elevation. So you go east into the Poconos, they're probably going to get a little more. You go west out towards Columbia County, it's pretty flat out there. And lower in elevation, probably maybe just get rain, maybe enough to cover the grass. We'll see what happens. All right, Jerry, I'll let you get back to the net. I'm going to finish what I'm doing here and go goof off somewhere. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo, E-card 30671, clear.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and from the goofing off, it's a good day for it. I'm breezy, 42 degrees. It's a good day for inside. All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. What do we check in 3 cars? One WTS is listening.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo. There was another station in there, a little light. Out of it, we'll straighten it out on the check-in. Lima Delta Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got rain and lots of it, Jerry. We've got about, not a lot, a quarter inch.
And the ski areas, like they really need it, they're supposed to get anywhere from 4 to 8 inches, but the old ski areas will be closing down soon, not from lack of snow, but from lack of interest. You know, the theory is when people start seeing green grass in their own yards, the old interest in skiing wanes.
In the hospital, they put a set of skis on me nowadays. Anyway, Jerry, the band's not really in good shape this morning. There's a lot of fading going on, so I'm going to get out of here while the getting's good.
That sounds good. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Enjoy the day. Hope you have a good Easter, and we'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. Good weekend. All right, the next station I had, I believe, was November 2, Mike Sierra something or other. full call, November 2, Mike Sierra. You're about at 5 into southwestern Maine. Fortunately, I have a low noise floor, so no problem on the coffee. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You are about an S and 5-2.
The call is K1 WTS, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. QSL?
QSL, K1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Very good. I am just like reading the mail. You decide to G90 here at 20 watts. It is sunny. Yeah, 70 degrees and have a nice week. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All righty. Well, you have a nice week, too. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Central New Hampshire are open, Roger.
Okay, QSL, I don't ski, but the daughter skis here.
Kilo with a nice signal. Anyone else 45? Oh, Mike, good morning. We had you down. Anyone? Go with the two we have. Alpha Kilo with a big signal. Come on aboard, and Mike, stand by.
PH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. East Cars lifetime number 20815. 20815. Looks like it was a cold one. Been north of us here in the Adirondack Mountains up at Adirondack Park. They're still skiing up there, and there's still a little bit of snow in the woods up in my property up there in the Adirondack Park. So still a little snow hanging around up in the high country. I'm only running 20 watts. I'm running the same radio as
times, but those are nice little radios.
You know, they're not bad at all. If you can buy one for around $400, give or take, you'll enjoy it. It's just something new to fool around with, and but they really work. They actually they work very, very well. They probably put out a little bit more than 20 watts, maybe 22 watts or something, but they're fun to fool around with. KC2AAK, thank you very much, sir, and you have a good day.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You sounded really good in the southwestern Maine with your 20 watts there. Enjoy it. And 7-3, thanks for the check-in. you're not going to be out there long, especially if the wind keeps up, but good signal from you, too. Yeah, we got off to a cold start, too. We were 31 degrees this morning, Mike, and we're still struggling to buck 42, but we'll get there eventually. Anything else, Mike? All right, I think you're gone, Mike. 7-3, if you're still hearing me. K1W checks with E-Cars, looking for further check-in. Yes, with E-Cars, looking for further check-ins. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station,
mobile. Victor.
All right, we got Alpha Golf Echo in the Mobile, Tango, Victor. Alpha Golf Echo in the Mobile, good morning.
Good morning, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Echo Lima Mike, Echo Radio, East Coast 30,739, 1 hour in New York, and let's see, it's clear skies, 50 degrees and breezy, back to you.
All right, sounds like you're a little warmer than us, rolling along the Mobile. Where are you headed this morning?
We just left the hardware store. We're going to go back home and do some plumbing.
Oh, boy. Better you than me, Roger.
Yeah, well, it'll be something that'll go pretty quick. Using that pipe. Thanks for picking me up. There was another one in there, I'm sure. I heard. 73, GD.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Drive safe and enjoy the project here. November 3, Tango, Victor, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Tango, Victor, number 30800, I believe the number is. Good morning. We have about 45 degrees here in northeastern Pennsylvania. A little chilly, but we'll take it. And I guess there's a possibility of snow later on. But what are we going to do? I apologize, my phone's going off in the background here. Just wanted to check in this morning and say hello and let you know we're still modulating and support the net here. So back to you. It's N3TVB. Good morning.
All right, Eric. Well, modulating you are. You're S9 into southwestern Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, we're good here. Hope everybody had a good Easter, and don't forget today's tax day. Hooray!
Mine should be back, and my return should be in the bank already. Thanks for the reminder. I'll have to check it. Not that I'm going to do anything with it. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Check-in. Looking for further check-ins, 3 cars. K1WCS is listening.
Yeah, here is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA in Connecticut.
RMA, we have you down. Anyone else, 3 cars?
NJ2US Studio, Mike.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike, we have you on the log. Anyone else? All right, back to the top. Mr. Dawn, been a while. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Nice to hear you on. You're running about a 5x8 here. This is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America, QTH Woodbury, Connecticut. And anyway, it looks like it's going to be a nice sunny day. We started out at 28 degrees this morning. Hey, at least it's warming up. At least it's warming up. Yesterday we had snow showers, as a matter of fact, which kind of shocked me. Anyway, we're a lifetime member, and nice to hear you on, as I stated before. With that, this is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All righty, Don. Well, enjoy the day, because it's going to turn sour for you as well as me tonight. We got about a half-inch of snow coming, mixed in with the rain. I too had a little snow squall yesterday afternoon about 2 o'clock. It was pretty prevalent across most of New England, including southern New England. But, hey, it's been a snowless month, so you know what had to happen there, Roger.
That's very, very true. I might be bringing over more wood to the house from the pile of wood I've got out further from the house. But hey, we'll see what happens. If it does, it does. But what the heck? Hey, listen. Thank you very, very much for running the net. I certainly appreciate you picking me up, and also for the work that you do running the net. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Well, I appreciate hearing New England this morning. When I first checked in with Bob, it was very, very long on the band. I'm glad to see it shortened up. 7-3 and stay warm. Next station up was ending Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
Hey, Roger. Whiskey Alpha Mike, first to read this job, and you're hitting me at about a 5 there. Go ahead.
Roger on the 5. You're coming back into southwestern Maine about S9 there. Good morning.
Roger. What's the full call there, sir? What's your full call?
The full call is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Roger on the Maine. You're doing a fine job climbing all the way. Hey, listen, we're going to say 73. We're not going to keep you there because I know you want to get the net going. So we're going to say 73. Get between Syracuse and Rochester. Back to you, sir.
All right. Well, good coffee from out there in central New York. You generally do get a good coffee. I generally have a pipeline right out in that direction. Bob, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Free cars. K1WTX is the call. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone free cars. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for e-cars. K1WTX is listening.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We have you down on paper. Anyone else for e-cars? Call now. Scott, I believe it is. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434 on the lifetime roster. Name is Scott, and Cranston, Rhode Island, 45 degrees and sun. Over.
Roger on the 45. Well, you're just a tad warmer than me. I'm all the way up to, 42 degrees. We had a chilly start this morning. 31 was the low. And I think you'll be part of that system coming through tonight, but we're supposed to get a little snow mixed in with it, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know. We actually had a couple flurries yesterday during the day, which was kind of odd, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like anything's normal anymore. Over.
Well, there's nothing normal about this month, that is for certain. We started off warm. It's stayed warm most of the month. We've got mud swell up here. Boy, things are like 2 weeks ahead of normal, Roger.
Yeah, it's all over the place. Everything's blooming, everything's growing, and then you got a roller coaster. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it seems like everything has shifted. Like, at least maybe 6 to 8 weeks when it comes to the different seasons. It just seems like spring doesn't really exist anymore. We go right into summer, and then it's a short fall, and then right into winter.
Yeah, same thing on this end. We don't have a fall anymore. We just a gradual winding down of summer, and then, like you say, right into winter. We don't have that sharp fall contrast anymore. It just gradually peters out there, Roger.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. All right, well, I appreciate the check-in. Band sounds like it's okay. It's not like it used to be last couple of weeks, but end of last week and beginning of this week, hopefully things get better. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Rhode Island, back to the net, 7-3. Appreciate the check.
All right, Scott, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. And you're right, boy, the band conditions have been atrocious. A lot of sunspot activity, but a lot of players coming out and putting the kibosh to HF radio for sure. Scott, have a great one, 7-3.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Number 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankees, clear.
Beantown Ray, we've got you down. I think there was another station in there again. Well, Ray, maybe I'm hearing things. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You didn't hear things. I didn't know if you wanted another station or not. But anyway, Jerry, how you doing, buddy? I got you pretty good, about a 5 and 9. Go ahead.
You're about the same thing coming this way, Ray. Boy, some nasty weather coming in tonight. You won't see it, but I'm on the hairy edge of the rain-snow line. Supposed to get about a half an inch of slushy snow and more rain as if we needed it. What I need is some sunshine up here to dry things out.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Anyway, you're 5, like I said, 5 and 9, and good signal. But anyway, you have a good day, buddy. Nothing much to say on this end. 7-3.
All right, Ray. Well, it was a pleasure hearing from you. It's been a few weeks, and we do appreciate the check-in. 7-3, and have a great day. Enjoy it. 7-3.
7-3.
K1WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I'm listening for further check-ins for e-cars. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone free cars? Check-ins. Looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. K1WTX is the call. Listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
K1WTX, this is November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra, we have you down. Anyone else, free cars? Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra on the recheck. Good morning once again.
Okay, morning, Jerry. I had switched antennas. I am on an inverted L. Is there any difference in my signal strength from my dipole? Go ahead.
Well, let me put it this way. I don't know, but the band conditions may have changed, but you're lower on this antenna than you were on your first check-in. I had you almost S9 on your first check-in.
Okay, you are also lower, so I think the prioritization changed. Let me switch back to the dipole.
All right, roger, roger.
Okay, I am back.
Well, you know, actually, you did drop down when you went back to the dipole, so I don't know. I guess this, maybe the other antenna, the inverted L, is doing a better job.
Yeah, I think that's true, too. You are also stronger. Unfortunately, the propagation changed. You are too slow to be hard to Quebec, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, Michael, thanks a lot for the recheck. You're still doing a good job with the 20 watts there, 7-3. Check-in, K1WCAT, we're still looking for check-ins, 3 cars.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I heard Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Name is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. It's got 37 degrees this morning and cloudy. And like most people in this area, we're going to get some rain, sleet, and snow. And we don't know in what order or how much, but we're going to get something. Right now, it's nothing but cloudy skies, that's all. Other than that, we're going to be listening in here this morning. A band does not seem to be in very good condition. Here, about a 5 and 8 about right now. So I wonder my signal report, please. Running an ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Well, John, you're a little light in the southwest domain for me. You're about S3, but no problem on the audio. And roger on the junction weather. That's coming my way tonight, too. A little bit of snow mixed in with a lot of rain there, roger.
Negative copy on that. The band is really fading out here. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Well, you came up a little about S4 there. Now you're not hearing me. I guess the propagation is collapsing on us, as it sometimes does towards the end of my shift. But, John, thanks a lot for the check-in. Stay on the right side of the glass there and enjoy the day. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
K1WCAT with E-Cars. I'm listening for further check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or throughout the station, let me know when to check in. Check-ins, and 1 for E-Cars.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Echo Mike Juliet, we have you down with a pretty good signal. Anyone else for E-Cars? Well, I believe you're my closest station yet this morning. As yes, the band is shortening up. I'm up here just north of Lewis and Auburn. Good morning. Echo Mike Juliet, you're up.
Oh, okay, fine. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. It's Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 45 degrees this morning. Got some sunshine. My E-Cars number is 10417. You're in S9 down here. grew up in part of my life in Portland, so I know right where you are. But your signal is good. I'm not hearing much else on the band this morning, though. Have a good day. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in from Nashua. You're about F8 here in Turner, and sounding good. 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3, thank you.
Looking for further check-in, please, cars. K1WTF is listening. K1WTF is the goal. I'm listening to check-ins, green cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone, green cars. K1WTF with E-Cars, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. 1WTX with E-Cars. I'm listening for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in.
WYY QRP.
The W1Y station again.
WYY QRP.
All right, I'm not getting all the call there, but I understand QRP will straighten it out. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is KD2WY Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. I'm on 10 watts of power on a Nikon 705 QRP. How copy, over?
All right, Whiskey Yankee Yankee got at that time 10 watts on the 705. Sounding pretty good. You're about S5 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. What's your call sign? I don't want to get it in my log. I think I need Maine, over.
All right, the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray K1WTX QSL.
QSL. The name here is 10 Tango India Mike. E-Car's lifetime number 21150, over.
Roger. Sounding pretty good on 10 watts. What are you using for an antenna?
I have an 80-meter halfway dipole, about 50 feet in the air, and I think, we're in a good location here, upstate New York, just north of New York City, about an hour. We're about 500 feet above sea level and on a nice little knoll, so I think my antenna does pretty good, over.
Well, it certainly does do a great job for 10 watts. There's no doubt about that. You're the second QRP station I've had this morning. Well, not technically QRP. A guy that did a check and a recheck with me on 20 watts from one of the little Chinese Diego radios there. But the conditions have been strange this morning. First it was long, and it shortened up, and now it's gone essentially flat. But no problem copying you.
Roger. I turned my power down to 5 watts, over. 5 watts. How copy?
5 watts, you went from about S7 down to about S4, but no problem on the copy. Great audio.
Roger. Well, it's fun. It's fun to play with QRP. Thank you for taking my call. I really appreciate it. And do people check in with each different net control station, or is it just one check-in per day, over?
Oh, no, you can check in as many times as you want. You'll probably be able to work Mr. Vick, who's coming up in about 14 minutes here. He's down in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Maybe you can reach him.
Yeah, I think I've spoken with him before. I have a regular 100 watt rate, but it's just fun to try with QRP, over.
Well, I love QRP when the time is right. I've made a lot of contacts across the pond on QRP even.
Copy that. I was talking to Italy on 10 watts just the other day, over 17 meters, over.
Roger that. Well, it's my mode of choice when we go and do portable operations. I've got a buddy that goes all out, sets up so we can run the full 100, but I've got a little SGC 2020 SGC, and I run about 10 to 15 watts with it, and put up a little shorty off-center fed 40-meter Wyndham, and do a great job.
Copy that. Yeah, I gotta really do my homework on field work. Right now, all I have is dipole, so I need to learn how to put more of my antennas in the trees. So something as a new hand. Just got my license general back in October, so still learning antennas, over.
Well, glad to hear about your general upgrade there. Glad you're enjoying it, and hopefully you'll get out there and do some portable operations. Anything else we do for you this morning?
No, just your name. I haven't looked up on QRZ. Just your name.
Okay, name is Jerry, Julia, Echo, Romeo, Yankee.
Roger, Jerry. Thank you for taking my call tonight, and you have a wonderful day.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, running low power there. The pleasure is mine. Enjoy it.
73.
2ZGN.
Again?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. You're getting over it, over.
Roger that. November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Good morning.
Hey, Roger. Morning, Jerry. The name here is Jerry. Spelled the same way. And we're at about 48, somewhere around 48 degrees. And bright sunshine right now through a very high, thin layer of something. It's kind of whitish, so. And we're expecting some weather in here this evening through tomorrow. It's going to be mostly rain. May be a little mixed in there, but hopefully not.
Jerry, nice 15 over signal here in the southwest of Maine, and you're well above that noise there. And Roger on the milky clouds there. That same junk is coming our way tonight. Supposed to see about a half inch of snow thrown in with a whole lot of rain there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, some areas in our, some places in our area can get up to 11 inches or more. Mainly the western Adirondacks and in that area, St. Regis Falls, Lake Placid, Denimora are talking anywhere up to around 11 inches. Some areas locally could get more. So they can have it. We don't need it.
Roger on the ski areas. Well, if there's anybody interested in skiing, ours are going to get some more. They're all open, but the interest wanes when people see green grass in their own backyards there, Roger.
Roger, yeah, our Whiteface Mountain, I think, last day of operation was yesterday. So that's, I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. So, and they had some rough areas. So, but they make snow there when it's cold. So the last few nights haven't been all that warm up there. Anyhow, that's all we have. You have a great day up there, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGN 73.
All right, Jerry. Well, nice signal in the southwest of Maine this morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73. Testing the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening for further check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. Morning, Jerry.
AB1 OWO.
A1TMW, AB1 OWO, anyone else for E-Cars, call now. Larry, don't go away, we'll be right back. K1ESA with Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I just came downstairs here a couple of minutes ago. Heard you there. I thought I'd say good morning. Good morning to you, Larry. And Jerry, I'm thinking a little bit about the 29th going down to New Hampshire there to the big ham fest there. Would you like to ride down to there? So I just thought I'd throw that by you. K1EMW, just listening. You know all the temperatures.
Roger that. Well, you know, I've been thinking about that, Dawn. I've been trying to get the wife interested in it. She is kind of ho-hum about it. But I may take you up on that. I haven't made my decision yet, Roger.
Okay, just let me know, Jerry.
Well, I'll tell you, you, there's not much I'm looking for, but there's a whole lot of junk down here I'd like to get rid of. I'd practically give it away just to get rid of it.
Yeah, well, I sold my big amplifier, so I'd like to find a little stronger state, 400 or 500 watts. I don't know if I'll do it or not. So if I could find one before that, I probably wouldn't go, but I'm going to go as far as I know. K1EMW.
Did you make it down to Blues?
Yes, I did.
Well, they had a bigger turnout than what I expected, but I didn't want to go.
Yep, I hear you.
All right, I'm gone. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and like I said, I'll give you a heads up if I get back. I'll get back with you. All right, thanks, Dawn. We'll catch you hopefully some evening in the background out there. Kind of wild. Enjoyed it. All right, 7-3 Dawn, KD10W.
Copy, Gary. No problem. Off the attic antenna there, and we'll be eating our Easter lunch for days to come. We had a lot of leftover food, guys. Smoked ham and potatoes and asparagus and some sort of pineapple casserole and salad. I mean, it just went on, which is good. I love leftovers. I know how to cook that. That's one of my recipes. Anything else, Gary?
No, we're going to enjoy ham. We're going to enjoy scalloped potatoes and corn and all the good stuff that goes with the day. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, extending the Easter holiday by a day.
There you go, 7-3. N3GLT in Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up in North Carolina, N4 Papa Lima Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR, Phil.
Hello, Vic, and it's nice to be here again today. I hope everything sounds squared away here. We've been playing with mics, as you know, which is what we do a lot of. Anyway, beautiful day. Well, it's not really a beautiful day. It's kind of cool and rainy. Sort of a uckish type day here on the coast of North Carolina. I've heard some of the North Carolina stations coming in here this morning. That's good to hear. Very unusual here, because we may be so close, but nonetheless, it's a good run. Anyway, 73 Vic. We'll catch you later. In 4 PLC, clear with the net. Over.
All right, very good, Phil. Well, playing with the mics has certainly got it narrowed down. Beautiful audio. Sounds fantastic. N4 PLC's down in Wilson, North Carolina. And looking at the clock, I better keep 3 DPT in Annapolis. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Vic. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Been sitting here listening to your entire session. Well done. That's all I could say. You have the patience of Job. Glad you had a good Easter. We had a good one here. We got all the leftovers. It's cold. Looks like it might rain, so it's not a best day to be outside in the yard. Good news is they got the freighter that was ground in the bay off the bottom and towed to an anchorage, and it didn't leak anything, so that's good. Back to you, and thank you again, K3DPT.
Yeah, very good. I was reading about that this morning, that length of 2 football fields, and it got grounded. Had to take off cargo and wait for high tide and a bunch of tugboats and a barge to get it off. That's good. Well, that beats the Sullivan brothers up in New York, which apparently has sunk, and they won't let them pump it out. I haven't understood the logic about that. I can't imagine that if they pump it out, is that worse than it's sitting on the bottom and leaking? But I don't know. And then, of course, the Moskva, which has been promoted to a submarine. Anything else, Tim? Over.
I was going to mention that. Yeah, it's a submarine now. No, let's give a prayer for those guys in Ukraine. They need all the help they can get. I wish they would let us go in and run them out of there. Anyway, 73 Vic. Thanks again for running. K3DPT.
Yeah, the only thing it's encouraging other countries to join NATO. I guess that's a good thing. K3DPT Annapolis. I'll clear with Tim. Next up is WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe, good morning. Hadn't talked to you since back in February. Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. WB8 WYX here with the rain and cold weather. Expecting snow this afternoon. Hope you had a nice Easter. Won't hold you up too long till you get other calls. The e-car number is 8289 for life. You have a good and blessed day, Vic.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah, the snow is forecast to come here tonight. It's just, it can't amount to much, surely to goodness. But we're not supposedly even going to get to 50 today, and then it's going to get up into the 70s later in the week again. Anyway, WB8WIX, Struthers, Ohio. We'll see you later, Joe. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, clear with Joe. Next up, Charlotte, W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. You able to copy me?
I am indeed. You sound good, Bruce. How are you? Over.
All right. You were kind of down to me this morning, but it's all good. Good to hear you. Hope you had a wonderful time in Mississippi this weekend, where we had nothing but lightning, thunder, and all sorts of wonderful weather. And today here it's the same thing, rain and garbage. But glad I don't have to go anywhere. Vic, have a wonderful Monday. Always a pleasure to hear you, sir.
All right. right. We got folks that just can't understand whether their radio is on or not, I guess. Anyway, Bruce, yeah, good to hear you, and at least I don't think you're talking snow down there. That'll be something. Good to talk to you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, you be well. Have a great day.
I will. I always try to. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Last one up before we switch net controls, K8WYY. Rich, good morning. I think that's who that is. W84THR.
Good morning to the net, Vic. K8WYY here. Rich is a handle. Romeo India Charlie Hotel, Warren, Ohio, where it's about 40 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. Hope we don't get too much snow. Back to that, KWYY.
Yeah, gosh, it's been almost 3 years since we talked, Rich. Back in June of 2019 was the last time, so glad to see you back on my list. Anything else today, over?
No, thanks for the reminder. Nice to hear you. And 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Clear with K8WIY, and that'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure at this end. Next, Net Control, I hope, is standing by where we can do an over-the-air transfer. Nate, how copy? WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I, loud and clear. How me?
You sound great, Nate. Always nice to be able to talk directly to the next guy on the list, or the previous guy for that matter. Have a great one, and we'll see you later. WN3I, WA4THR.
All righty. Thanks for running the shift. Sounded good. We got all kinds of bizarre noises on here this morning, and I was seeing the messages about solar flares and all kinds of stuff, so I hope the band holds up so I can get through a shift here. You have a great day. Take care. 7-3.
7-3, WA4THR.
All right, this is WN3I standing by for priority or emergency traffic before we continue the net. Okay, this is E-Cars. Are there any schedules to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Please call WN3I now. Alrighty, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service that operates on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised that this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list right away, wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India. E-Cars number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. E-Cars operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ecars7255.com. E-Cars operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week. We have operations on the weekends as well. There's a swap and shop section on the E-Cars webpage if you'd like to check that out. Anyone that would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular operator can't make it or gets his tie so tongued up that he can't talk, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, November 6, Hotel Charlie, India. Either one of them can be contacted via an email link on the E-Cars website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for E-Cars. Go now. Mobiles only for E-Cars. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? All right, QRP stations. Any QRP stations for E-Cars? Go now. Okay, I heard something that started with W. Let's try that again.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo. Whiskey India 1 Bravo.
Relay
Whiskey
Nate if
India
you need
1
it.
Bravo. Okay, Whiskey India 1 Bravo, got you in here finally. I had to switch antennas to hear you better. Whiskey India 1 Bravo, good morning, WN3I.
Yeah, good morning, and thank you for picking me up. I'm running about 4 watts off of a BitX40 and off to a dipole antenna to yourself.
Okay, I heard dipole. How much power are you running?
About 4 watts. 4 watts to yourself.
4 watts and a dipole, and you're making it to south central Pennsylvania, all the way from Andover, Massachusetts, correct?
Yeah, QSL, you're right. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm in Andover, Mass. And thank you so much for picking me up. I'm just trying to test out this rig. It was broken, and I think I got it straightened out a little bit. Back to you.
Okay, Ken. Sorry, I didn't have all the tools turned on here. It just occurred to me. I'm going to do this over again. Okay, now I'm getting some information, maybe. Let's see. If I do that, and I do that, and I do that, uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work. I thought it would work, but it didn't. I was going to try to get the mileage quick between you and me, but it's quite a distance for the amount of power you're running. All right, super. Good to hear from you, Ken. Anything else before I move on?
This is WI1B. No, thank you so much for picking me up. I hope you and everybody on the net has a great day, and I'll be standing by and listening for a while. So this is WI1B. Good morning. Good morning.
All right. Well, I'm trying to do things here, and this machine is giving me fits. Stand by, everybody, for just a moment. Let's see if I can clear this up, and then we'll get on with it. One moment, please. Okay, there's nothing like getting started on the wrong foot this morning, and I've certainly done it. All right, 7-3 Ken, have a great day. This is WN3I Net Control for E-Cars. Any other QRP station? Okay, I'll go on with general check-ins. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for E-Cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo.
Okay, I got WF3U. I got one with an Ontario in it. Who was that?
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo.
All right, WF3U and Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Who else?
Lima Yankee America.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo.
Okay, Lima Yankee Alpha and Whiskey 3 ending in Kilo. Okay, let's stop there, and we'll get everybody before everything goes crazy on us here. WF3U, good morning. George?
WN3I, WF3U. Good morning to you from your DX station here a mile away. Nothing really going on, just checking into the net, and we'll stand by and listen for a while.
Okay, good to hear from you, George. Thanks for being there. George is about 1 mile from me. I've walked from my house to his house and back, so it's not that far. All right, good to hear you on, George. Anything else?
Nope, not really. Got to go up and start cooking lunch.
Well, that sounds good. I'm doing leftovers for lunch here. We had I did a roast yesterday, and we had some left over. Aaron and Meredith came by, so we enjoyed that. I'll talk to you later on. Take care. W Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. I'm calling from north central Connecticut, right on the Massachusetts border along the Connecticut River, where it's a gorgeous day today. We're in the upper 50s with just a couple of big puffy clouds in the sky, and we're operating 100 watts this morning, so we're going to go out and do some yard work here in a minute, but I figured I'd stop in and say good morning.
Well, I appreciate you stopping by. 5-6 is your signal report. Yeah, my note says ICOM 705 and a half-wave dipole, but you're running something else this morning.
Yeah, roger that. I'm on a IC 7300. That's the home rig is an IC 73, and then the work QTH I have a IC 705, or I sometimes run a Yaesu 9700 or something like that. I can't, or 897. That's what it is. 897. That thing's been sitting in the drawer for so long I forgot what it's called. Over to you, WOMB.
Okay. Well, good to hear you on, Paul. You're doing a fine job down here in Shrewsbury this morning. I'm hearing all kinds of weird noises on the band, and when I started things up, I was getting all sorts of weird messages about solar flares and things like that. And back on the solar flares page of space weather, and sure enough, it's going to be an active day today. It ought to be interesting. There's a big sunspot on our side of the sun, so that ought to brighten our lives or make something happen anyway. Okay, anything else before I move on?
No, I appreciate you picking it up. I think this is probably one of, if this is not our first contact, it's got to be our second or so. I'm usually, like I said, I'm usually at the console on Monday, so I'm in and out. But I do appreciate the little QSO that we had here, and I hope you guys have a great and happy, productive hour. We'll see you later on down the line. WOMB, back to Net Control.
You have a great day. I'll talk to you again. Next is Lima Yankee Alpha. Is that Mac?
Roger, and I'm in need of some assistance, just briefly. KB3LYA, no traffic for your net. Looking for a signal report and specific attention to my audio. I moved some equipment around, and I created seemed to be a ground loop getting RF on the audio, but I think I've eliminated it. I'm just curious, how do you find my audio? Over.
Your audio sounds pretty good. You could probably use a little high end if you've got some EQ in that radio. You might want to add a little bit on the high end. Other than that, you sound very good. There's certainly no RF riding on your audio. What kind of radio have you, Mac?
Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate it. This is your problem.
Hi, what's going on out there?
I changed microphones, and this mic is not yet set up through the EQ. This is a FPDX 101 Delta, and the microphone you're hearing is a Shure SM58. I used to have a Heil set up through the equalizer on this radio, but I'm going to go in and change things for this microphone here. I want to use this one. So you've hit the nail on the head. I really appreciate the assistance. Over.
Roger. Okay, I was able to hear part of that, and it's not your fault. Somebody else is acting dumb here. Let's try that again. I heard you say you changed microphones. So you went from a Heil to something else. I wasn't clear on that. What'd you do?
Hi, Kyle here, done Shure.
Oh, the microphone we're using at the moment is the Shure SM, that's Sugar Mike 58. Shure SM 58.
Okay. Well, anyway, you're getting through. You sound fine. No RF on the audio anywhere, and you could use just a little bit of high end in there over and above what you got. Other than that, it sounds really really good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move on because we got some clown here that just thinks that they are King Doodoo or something here. I don't know what. Anyway, Mac, have a great day. Okay, good to hear from you.
Thanks for the assistance. I understand. KB3LYA, back to net.
All right, I got that in there. And next is Whiskey 3 something kilo.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo. Good morning, Nate, and everybody on e-cars. Happy Easter to everybody. You're coming in really good. The band must be pretty short right now because sometimes I don't hear you because I'm in Central Maryland. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo Steve, and e-cars number 30751 for life. The last station, LYA. Yeah, very good audio. It's but you definitely could use some highs, so might want to look at that, like you said. And cold, rainy day here. It just started raining, and it's 45 degrees, so it's kind of a damp, cold day. But good morning to everybody. Back to you, Nate, W3SMK.
Okay, Steve. Boy, you sound really good this morning. Sounds like a broadcast station on here. Good full audio. 5-7 is your signal report out of Ellicott City, and you're doing just great. Yeah, we got some strange noises here this morning from the atmosphere. Are you hearing any of that down in Ellicott City?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the band is certainly a little funny this morning. So yeah, we're hearing some strange things today too here.
All righty, yeah. There's something going on. Yeah, let's say when I first lit off the computer this morning, it sent me all kinds of messages. Apparently, I somehow have configured this thing so it will give me solar activity messages, and it sure did it. It just kept popping them up and popping them up and popping them up. But looking on their webpage right now, there's definitely some activity out there. But the upper bands ought to be good today. 20 through 10 ought to be spectacular if I'm reading this thing right. All right. Anything else before I move on?
No, that's about it from here. Thank you for running the service this hour. Good to hear you. And yeah, hopefully we'll get some good conditions for DX. All right, 73 to everybody. Thanks, Nate. W3SMK.
Okay, signal report is now 5-9. You're doing great up here. 7-3. We'll talk to you again. Okay, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for e-cars. I'm going to listen for mobiles only for a moment. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles?
Nothing here, Nate. KD4IZ.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take a check-in from you then. KD4IZ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Been listening along to all the noises and strangeness. With the solar flux index up around 135 and all kinds of other interesting stuff going on, including an X-class flare that came off the side of the sun yesterday evening. We're going to see a bit of noise today, that's for sure, but also some propagation from the looks of it, the sounds of it. Anyway, I'm here, happy to help any way I can, and I'm glad you got some satisfaction from your friendly roofing company. KD4IZ.
All righty. Yeah, that reminds me, I got to get a hold of the FCC today somehow or other. I don't understand why they are turning down the search engine on the weekends. This baffles me. We went through that when we were doing exams last week, and this weekend I started trying to do searches, and I couldn't find anything at all. It would tell you that it didn't have any record for anything you were looking for, even my own call sign. Over.
That's very interesting. Well, I hope they sort that out. The testing session, I trust, went well, and I didn't really catch any of the aftermath of that, but we'll let it go. I know you've probably got some other folks who'd like to check in here.
Okay, the test session went really good. We had everybody pass something. We had 6 people come in for examinations. We had 1 extra out of it, 1 general out of it, and several technicians. and everybody passed and left with something, so that was good.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'm glad that that part of it went well. Anyway, it sounds like we've got a little digital noise jumping into the act here too. Anyway, I'll ride shotgun with you and try to help you out where I can hearing things. Katie 4IZ.
Okay, good to hear from you, and I'll talk to you after a bit. Yeah, I want to get a number of things done today, besides halt Carol around all her appointments. Oh, boy. Anyway, I'll see you later. Take care. Okay, clearing with KD4IZ, 11 miles to my south. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for E-Cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet.
November 3 Bravo United Delta.
Okay, well, this is going to be a joyful time this morning. Somebody's decided that they really need to mess with us. Anyway, let's see. I've got Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Sierra, and November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Let's stop there and see what we can get away with. Oscar Mike Juliet, good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. The name is Rich, E-Cars 30518. Lifetime. I want to wish everybody, hope y'all had a happy Easter. And I think that some of that noise is done purposely. Over.
Yeah, I think it is also. Let me be sure I have your call sign accurately. It says Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, and you go by Richard, Rich, or Dick? What should you go by?
I go by Rich most generally.
All right, I got you in here then. Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. This is the first time you and I have worked. Good to hear you on this morning. What station are you running there? Over.
Right, usually I run QRP, but this morning I'm running 100 watts on an IC746 Pro to a G5 RV that's up around 20-25 feet over.
All right, good. Well, it's doing a good job for you. 5.9 copy, very solid in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. To find us, we're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania out of Maryland along Interstate 83. Over.
Yeah, well, we're located here about 17 miles directly south of Erie.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, now I know how the band's performing because you're good and loud. Very nice, good, solid signal here. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. And you too. You're 5'9", 5'9" plus, easy. Well, listen, I'll let you go. You got other guys waiting for you. Hope you have a wonderful day. Kilo Bravo 3, back to the net.
Okay, you're sounding good here, and thanks for stopping by. Pleasure to talk to you this morning. I think I heard Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Sierra. Is that what I heard?
You heard Mike Quebec Romeo.
Well, okay, Brent. Now we got that squared away. Probably several people talking at once, so I had a piece of this and a part of that. Good morning. How are you?
Hey, good morning, my friend. Can I get your call sign and your name? Because I just don't have the memory.
Oh, okay. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo.
Hey, Roger, Nate. Well, I think we go back there a little bit in time. Anyway, name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan, where currently I have 45 degrees, and they're calling for some more of that white stuff, but we're just going to wait and see how that pans out in me. But you're sounding good into my station, WN3I, KB8MQR.
All right, we got a little bit of fading here. You're 5.5 to 5.7 in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. So good to hear you on, Brent, this morning. And yeah, I can't. I clicked the wrong button here before I looked to see when was the last time you and I spoke. But it wasn't that too long ago. Your call sign is someplace close up in my memory. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, but it was, but we have crossed paths before. And like I said, thank you for allowing me to check in with you. Thanks for picking me up. And you're running 5x7, 5x9, KB8MQR.
Okay, thanks for the signal report. And yeah, I'm glad to have everybody check in. This net would be somewhat pointless without having everybody stopping by and saying hello. But good to hear you on this morning. All right, next is N3 Bravo Uniform Delta is what I wrote down. I hope I got some part of that right. Go ahead.
You got it all right, Nate. It's November 3 Bravo United Delta. Name is Mike. Location is Berwick, Pennsylvania, up in northeastern Pennsylvania, where, like everybody else, we're wondering if we'll get the snow today or not, or whether it'll go north of us. And was just trying to work on the audio on this today, Nate, and wondering how I sound to you. You are a 5'9", plus 20, peaking 20 over up here right now. Running a Flex 6600M into a homebrewed Super Loop. Over.
Your radio stinks.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Well, that wasn't my comment, but your audio is a little raspy. It's completely readable, but a little on the raspy side. And what I was going to do is have you talk just a little bit more, and I was going to throw the rid on and see what it sounded like as I changed frequency just a little bit. Over.
Okay, yeah, I've been trying to get this to work with this microphone, and needless to say, it's been kind of disgusting trying to get it to work. There, I'll back down the mic gain a little bit. And I'm running a PR40 into this, and it won't work at all unless I add some extra oomph to it. So I put a little Rolls mini preamp that I bought onto it. I did have it hooked up to a W2IHY thing. That didn't seem to be working, so I thought I would try this and see if it does anything. Over.
Yeah, I got one of the W2IHY things that I use on other radios, and it was marvelous for me. So you may have there's a lot of options on that thing. So one of them may be set wrong. If you can get it somebody nearby to test with you, and you start making adjustments on it, you may end up with the right combination of stuff being heard on the air. On this radio, this is a Kenwood TS990, and it has a wonderful equalizer built into it. And I had somebody listen to me while I was talking. Somebody that also knew me, knows my natural voice. In other words, we've talked in a room together, and we ended up adjusting this thing so it sounds like me on the air. And on this particular microphone element, this is a Heil headset microphone element, and it needed a lot of help at the high end. And once we got that squared away, it was really good. Over.
Yeah, it seems like with this one, I got a Heil headset hooked up to the back of it, and that worked pretty good with it. But trying to get this PR40 to work, because I don't like wearing a headset all the time, it's been a struggle. It just doesn't seem to like this microphone a whole lot. So I've tried EQing it with the internal EQ, with an external EQ, and I'm about ready to say the PR40 just isn't meant for this radio and try something else. Over.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the PR40, so I have no way to reasonably comment on it. I'm just
doing a Google search on what that might be. But anyway, there's must be some information here. Anyway, so yeah, as I say, it's workable, it's readable, it's not. I wouldn't find it that objectionable, but it could be better if you're asking the question. Oh, this is the Heil PR40, is that right?
That's correct. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it to where I wanted a nice broadcast type audio with it, so because the radio certainly should be capable of that. Over.
Hey, Nate, comment?
Okay, you got a contact and a comment. The contact word came in before the comment word, so contact, go.
Yeah, it's WA1TAQ in Rhode Island. Just wanted to make a comment and a contact at the same time. I'm running a Drake TR4 Charlie Whiskey here, and I tried a PR40 on this, and there was nothing I could do to get that PR40 to sound good. I had problems with it on this rig, also had problems with it on an Icom 718. Just didn't cut it. So on this radio here, I've gone over to a Shaw Brothers SM57 vocal mic. Seems to be working out pretty well. But I've heard others complain about the PR40 on the Flex radios. I thought maybe it was just a one-off, but apparently it's not. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island.
Okay, Joe. Well, thank you for the information. And yeah, it doesn't seem to like this radio at all for some reason. I actually am running a plus 20 dB inside the radio for the microphone, and then that external rolls is turned up to probably 20 dB. So I've given this thing about 40 dB a gain, and it's driving it, but the audio doesn't seem good.
Yeah, are you getting power for that from the radio?
No, it doesn't require any power.
Oh, I thought you said you had a preamp in there.
Yeah, the radio has a 20 dB preamp for the balanced line coming in, so I'm adding the 20 dB there as well as external.
Okay, QSL. Well, I didn't want to bust up your conversation, but you know, I like I said, I'd heard that before, and hearing your frustration with it, maybe it's time to try something a little different. I don't know, you know, if this SM57 on this Drake is the answer, but it certainly seems to work. I'm getting decent indications anyway. So I don't know who had it. I'll just turn it back over, and I'm going to stand here on the side for a little while and listen. WA1TAQ in Rhode Island, 730.
Okay, WA1, say your call sign just a tad more slowly, please.
It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Texas, America, Quebec.
Tango Alpha, Quebec. All right, good. Got you this time. Joe, good to hear you on. Let me get you in my log here really quick, and thanks for the help there. Okay, there was another comment. Whoever the other station with a comment, please go now.
Yeah, this is Katie4IZ. So I have two observations. I think he's getting a touch of RF in there. He's also overdriving his front end, and I'm seeing splatter outside of his enhanced range. I think he's got his filter out probably around 3600, maybe wider than that, maybe ESD. I don't know. I've just been looking at the waveform here. The waveform is balanced, but there's a lot of stuff out of this passband. Katie4IZ.
No, it's set for about 3200 watts. It's not going into ESP, so apparently if you're seeing that, then it just got too much going into it. To get it out, and I was concerned about that because I know I'm driving hard to try to get anything with it. The local comment says I can get it sounding good, but I have no drive-through listeners, so people with half the signal sound louder than me.
That's a little odd. Okay, well, observations from down the road from Nate. I'm in north central Maryland, about 12 miles from Nate. And, seeing a lot of stuff out of that 3200, so take it for what it's worth. K84IZ.
All right. Well, yeah, it did sound a little bit overdriven, so and again, maybe stepping back all the way and seeing what happens. Also, quite frankly, Heil has. Bob Heil has good advice for people. He and his crew, if you got their product, they want it to sound good on the air. If you give them a growl, they may be able to talk you through what the secret sauce is. Over. All righty. I guess we better keep moving here, or I'll end up in more trouble, and I know what to do with. I get talked to every once in a while by getting hung up on things, but I guess that's my way. They can fire me if they don't like it. And Joe, also WA1TAQ, thanks for stopping by and saying hi there and helping out a little bit. Okay, what am I doing here? Whiskey November 3 India. I'm supposed to be net control for E-cars. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Radio, Mike Victor.
Echo Sierra Lima.
W1 Victor, Zulu Tango. Lima Delta Mike, coming right out here.
Golf India Lima.
Oh boy, that was faster than I could write. India Yankee Bravo. I think that's a Yankee. Boy, I can't read brown writing. Romeo Mike Juliet, Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, better stop there. Go into buffer overflow do I hear real quick. India Yankee Bravo, your complete call, and go ahead.
Roger, thank you. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo, 20184 for the roster. Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. We're looking at typical April weather, 36 degrees, and it's snowing hard with accumulation.
Oh, nuts. Okay. Well, that's no good. You got to give me your new city and state. I got Davenport, New York in my record here.
That was many years ago. It's now Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Over.
Sorry, I have to make a note on paper here to get that brought up, and if I'd have had any good sense, I would have looked up the screen just a little bit and seen that it did, that QRZ has you in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. So I got a note on that. I'll fix that in this log the next time around. Good to hear you this morning. You got a good signal. I didn't look at the meter this time from Yellow Spring into Shrewsbury. Over.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We're running about 70 watts from an ICOM 706 to an end-fed wire up about 50 feet. And I continue to get good reports on it. After almost 30 years in the game, the first time I ever had an end-fed, and I really like it. It seems to do a nice job. Over.
All righty, good. Whose end-fed are you using?
You had to ask that. Let me see if I can find my note here. Okay. It is, well, hard to say. It is a commercial one. It's got a 49-to-1 baling on the end. It's about 75 feet long, supposedly all bands, including 75 and 80. But it's real narrow down there, which doesn't surprise me. But I can get it under 1.2 to 1, all the way up through 6 meters. Over.
Oh, that's great. Okay. I've fooled with one of those with a friend over in Red Lion several years ago, and we had an interesting time getting it running. We found out that good grounding is a big piece of it, and there's a number of things that we learned, and we had two antennas. One was that particular antenna, and the other was a ground-mounted vertical, and we were switching back and forth between those, trying to figure out what we had, what we could do. But those things seem to be working out well for a lot of people.
All right, well, good to hear you on, Bill. Thanks for being there. I'll update the record here to show that you've moved a few miles from New York to West Virginia. Over.
Okay, thank you much. I do appreciate that. And for the record, you're running close to 60 over to me. I swear you're hooked up directly to my radio. Over.
Do you have the preamp on?
I do not.
Oh, my goodness. All right, well, I'm running about 600 watts in this configuration here. It's TS990 running 20 watts out of that into an AL82 amplifier, and that gives me 600 watts on peak. The antenna I'm talking to you on right now is what we are laughingly referring to as the Lazy L. KD4IZ helped to name it. And it used to be an inverted V dipole configuration, and one of the elements was disconnected. I won't go into why. But anyway, I ended up tying it off near the ground one day just to keep it from blowing around in the breeze. I came down here and loaded it up, and it gave me a good load, and I've just been running it this way. It's crazy configuration, but it works. Over.
Well, that's doing real good. And excellent on that. PAR, which I think is like short for Palomar, it's an NFED, SADZ, 80 through 10 JR KW. Supposedly I can put a KW into it. Over.
All right, well, that's got to be a pretty healthy balun on there. Or I'm going to get in trouble.
Okay, real good. Well, thank you much for letting me in and letting me yak. I enjoy talking about this antenna, particularly because I'm just so happy with it. That we will catch you down the line, and hopefully maybe I'll keep the snow and you don't have to get it. But such is supposed to be better by next week. Catch you later. 73KA2IYB.
Okay, good to hear you on, Bill. Take care and have a great day. All right, Romeo, Mike, Juliet, who was that?
Romeo, Mike, Victor, question mark?
Hey, that's a good question mark. Go.
Hey, Nate, WN3 India from November to Romeo, Mike, Victor, John up in Syracuse. Hey, Nate, I don't think I've worked you before. 209 or 4, and the TS990 sounds great. Over.
Yes, you and I worked back in June of 2020, and that's long ago. Amnesia is a good thing. It's okay. Anyway, yeah, you're sounding good down here as well. Good audio out of your station this morning, and yeah, I fooled with this configuration trying to get decent audio out of it, and we got it settled down to the point where it sounds pretty good on the air. All we need to do is get me to quit stammering, and we got it made, John. Over.
That's a great hobby. That's what it's for. And I should be gnarly and narrow. Hey, the gentleman with the microphone, you know, I dropped down in frequency to 5496, and he was rich. At first I thought it was, I hate to beat the horse to death. At first I thought it was RF, but he might want to check his transmitter. His frequency display, you might want to check his transmitter. I think the transmitter side's off a little bit. But 990, the Dream Rig, you're sounding great, Nate. Good to work again.
Yeah, I love this radio. I bought it, well, it was my retirement present for myself back in 2013, and I was glad I bought it. I'm enjoying it. I still don't know how to use everything on it, probably because I haven't had a need to yet. But anyway, yeah, I also moved the RIT down just a little bit. I wanted to see what was going on there as well, and it sounded maybe a little off frequency, but the rest, I think if he gets his drive settled down, he might, or the audio drive settled down a little bit, he'll be doing okay. Yeah, it sounded a little off to me. That's why I wanted to move the RIT down, and I found him in about the same place. He seemed to to smooth out just as I got down to about where you said it was. Over.
We better get our DNA test. We might be related. And no audio trophies here. This is a cheap El Stinko. I know it's gnarly and narrow, so let me get off the air. Thanks, Nate. WN3 India from N2RMV.
Let me make a note. What are you running there?
Double.
Oh, let me make a note. What are you running there, John?
Oh gosh, a DX SR8, the discontinued $350 or $400 Alinco. Oh my gosh.
Antenna?
Homebrew, of course. I'm on the flat top. I'm on the flat top. It's pretty low, so I'll call it NVIS, single band dipole.
Hey, it's doing a great job for you. You're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury. It's doing fine. Linko put out some nice radios at a good price. All righty, 7-3. Good to talk to you again, John. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again. I could get lost here and get in so much trouble. I'm supposed to keep moving here. Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Net Control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango on Cape Cod, number 1528. Number 1528. The handle is Ben, Belgium, England, Norway. Over.
Okay, Ben, I got you in here pretty good. This band is changing quite a bit. I'm sitting here flipping back and forth between antennas, trying to keep up with people, and there's some other weird noises on the band as well, but I've got you pretty well on this antenna, Ben. Go ahead.
Negative copy, QSB. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango listening.
Okay, Ben, sorry. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm on an antenna and I can hear you on. You can probably hear me on it. Over. Yeah, the band's changing on us. All righty, let's keep going here.
Whiskey 1, Mike, Juliet Kilo.
I want to use though. Whiskey Lima Delta Mike, good morning.
WN3I, WALDM. Well, good morning, Dave. And we're also running Alinco SR8 here this morning.
Oh, my. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, do you copy?
He's working, Nate.
Yeah, Nate, I got a copy. Can you hear me? Over.
Over, Nate.
The station said double. If you could relay it, I'd appreciate it. I'm not hearing him now.
Can you hear NJ2US?
I can.
Mike, I have you. Nate doesn't. You're having trouble hearing him. It's a tough band all around. W8LDM. Hello, Michael. I have you 5'8" in South Jersey. Anything for the net, Michael?
They are narrow and all I'm going to do is about Kenwood band right now this morning. Having trouble with my NS14 jet plane.
He's still talking. Stand by.
Holiday Easter Sunday. Had a good one here. Take care, thanks to the relay, and let Nate know that we appreciate him making the effort. NJ2US with the relay, WNO.
Okay, Mike. I think Mike was commenting that in addition to a Kenwood, he also has the Alinco, which I think was the same thing the other fellow was using. And they sound remarkably similar. Mike, I hope you had a great Easter. Thank you very much. Everything was fine here. And anything else you want me to relay to Nate?
No, I want to mention that we're going to get snow here too, anywhere from
6 to 8 inches of snow. Holy smokes. Well, good luck. I'm sure it won't last long. That's W8 Lima Delta Mike in Marysville, Michigan. He's an E-Cars member, 8477. And it's November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Jeff and Kate May with the relay. Nate, back to you and your 5.9 plus.
Okay, NJ2US. Jeff, how are you this morning? Good to hear you on. I got my mic in the log here. And good to hear you on this morning. Good signal. I get bizarro noises here, though, and it's not isolated to this frequency. It seems to be all over the place.
We've been dealing, as you know, with this angry sun, and it's spewing all kinds of problems for us here on 40 meters. And I've been listening all morning, and it's just been weird how the propagation at times has been strictly one way. It's bizarre, but you sound good, Nate.
Yeah, that's what Ben was saying. He said all of a sudden he couldn't hear me. I was hearing him fine, and he said he couldn't hear me at all. And I'm running a reasonable amount of power, my normal 600 watts for this. I don't like to run much more because it just doesn't make sense. But anyway, well, it's great to hear you on. You and I don't get to chat very often.
Yeah, likewise. And I was just had that same conversation with Bob, N4HCI, this morning, and the same thing with Vic. All our regular net controllers, we're all clustered here in the Mid-Atlantics, and maybe that'll improve as the sun eases up on us, Nate. Well, listen, you take care. I'm just riding along for a little while, and I'm glad I was able to provide that relay. And Ben up there in Falmouth was sounding very good as well. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, and thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. Between you and Jack, got enough relay in here to be able to build a net log. It's just crazy. Anyway, I also get lost when I get to talking about audio and antennas and all kinds of stuff, and I forget I'm supposed to be a net controller instead of getting into technical details. Have a great day, Jeff. Thanks a lot. All right, what am I doing here? Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. Let's listen for mobiles. Let's see if we can pull any mobiles out. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? All right, I retrieved the push-to-talk pedal here finally. It's one of these days I'm going to get some stuff and put it on there, some stickum, and make it so it doesn't slide around so much. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Charlie, Oscar, India. W1, MJK. Whiskey 1, Mike, Juliet, Kilo.
Sierra, Echo, Sierra.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Wow, okay. I heard several stations in there, but my brain didn't filter very well. So right now I have Bravo, Juliet, X-Ray. I've got Sierra, X-Ray, Sierra. I've got Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. And there was one other one that I could hear, but it was just in with the rest of them. Who was that?
2Q.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot. Whiskey 1, Mike, Juliet, Kilo. W1, MJK.
Okay, I got KW2Q and Whiskey 1, Mike, Juliet, Kilo. Let's stop there because I'm going to run out of time if I don't. Okay, Bravo, Juliet, X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Juliet, X-Ray. E-cars number 21100. I'm in Hamilton, New Jersey. And your signal is kind of all over the place. Sometimes you're as low as an S7, and other times you're 20 over 9.
Well, that's not a surprise. It's a combination of two things. Band's being bizarro, and I'm also switching back and forth between two antennas. And one of my antennas favors 90 degrees to the other antenna. At least that's the theory. Over.
Well, that could explain that kind of a big jump. Seems like you're interested, so I'm using an FCDX101D, and I'm going through an Amatron 1306, and I'm putting up about 800 watts into a folded terminated dipole that's only up about 20 feet.
Well, it's sounding good. 20 feet isn't terribly high, but you're running that flat top configuration. That's they work out pretty well when push comes to shove. Over.
Well, I like them because they're basically wide band, and you hardly ever have to tune them. I only have to tune them up on the way high of the band, and it's really only a little over a 2 Viswar. So I know you got a lot of people lined up, so I'm going to do a 73. So this is Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-Ray 73.
Good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for being there. Your station sounds excellent over here in South Central Pennsylvania. 5.9 copy, completely readable, good audio. Everything's just the way God told us it was supposed to be, I guess. We could say it that way. Anyway, good to hear you on. Okay, next, Sierra X-Ray Sierra. Complete call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Sugar Easy Sugar. I'm your relief at noon, just to let you know I'm here. Other than that, back to net, WA2SES.
Okay, Dave, good to hear you on this morning. You and I have exchanged some email about somebody else with the same surname. So anyway, good to hear you on. I look forward to turning this over to you in just a couple of minutes.
No problem. Yes, we have, and it was very interesting about the Doremus. So, in any case, sometime we'll have to chat on the side about that later. I'll let you go. You got a whole pile up, like I say. No rush. I'm just here. WA2SES on the side.
Okay, I'll be ready for you here in about 3 minutes, I think. All righty. Let's see. Do this, do that. There we go. All right. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, good morning.
Oh, good morning to you. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing well. You're going from a 5.5 to 15 over. So, yeah, the band really is squirrely, that's for sure. My name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're here beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern Pennsylvania. And, yeah, you're sounding great, and like I said, the band is kind of up and down for sure, but right now you're doing a great job. At WU3D, back to net, thank you, and God bless.
Okay, Lord bless you real good too, Don. Good to hear you on this morning. Yeah, NJ2US Jeff was commenting about the sun spewing funny things at us, and that was all the messages that I got this morning was as well. Although looking at the current reports, you'd have thought it would have calmed down a little bit, but it hasn't. Oh well. That's some of the enjoyment of amateur radio. Is as I mentioned, I'm looking forward to getting on the higher bands a little bit and see what I can stir up. Usually when it makes these funny noises here on 20 meters and up, seem to work out okay. But anyway, well, you have a great day. Good to hear from you, and thanks for being there, Don.
You bet. 7-3.
All right, KW2Q, you were loud and clear. Good morning.
Good morning to you, and good morning to Jeff from KW2Q up here in northeastern New York State. The name is Roger, and I just want to let you know I'm hearing you just fine. Jeff is so loud I got to take my headphones off. Hi. And everything is fine up here. The temperature up here right now is 47 degrees, and the temperature last night went down to 27 degrees. Over.
All right, your signal report 5.9, exactly right on the nose, F9. I've turned the RF gain down a little bit for you so I can get rid of some of that solar racket in the background, and your voice just pops right out of there. Over.
Okay, very good. Glad to hear it. Well, you know, I guess the filtration, this will all pass someday. Anyway, 7-3 to you and Annette from KW2Q. Over.
Roger, a delight to hear from you today. You and I haven't spoken in a while, so it's good to hear you on. All right, Whiskey 1, Mike, Juliet, Scribble. I can't read what I wrote. Who's that? Whiskey 1. Who's Whiskey 1? Holy
smokes, the band just went snake. Went completely snake here. I'm flatlined all over the place. Let's see how this is going to work out. That's the end of it. It's the end of my shift also. What? Good grief, I've confused myself. WA2SES, are you still copying me, Dave?
Yeah, no problem. In fact, when you said it went flatline, you were about 20 over 9 there, Nate. Go ahead.
No, the entire band scope flatlined completely. Now you're popping out of there, so I guess we're at just the right distance. But the whole thing just went all the way down to the bottom. I cranked the RF gain back up and said, "Where's all the signals?" And they aren't there. Okay. Well, anyway, good time to turn it over. Have a great day. Good to hear you on.
Yeah, it's good to hear you. And like I say, we'll have to follow up on that chat we had the other day sometime. Interesting. In any case, you got a great signal. You're 20 over. No problem. It's in northern New Jersey, so appreciate what you do, and you have a great day. Anything else we can do for you before you run off?
Okay, enjoy. Have a good day. Thanks for picking things up. We'll catch up with you again. WN3, clear and turning that over.
Okay. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, new net control starting at noon, and 73 State. Appreciate what you do. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave, located in Cameron, New Jersey. East Cars number 20827. So top of the hour, has anyone got priority traffic or contact? Nothing heard. Any mobile stations like to check in? Any QRP stations? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for East Cars. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Okay, I think there was a bunch. There was, I think, a November 3 with a Tango in it, and there was a Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, I think. Others? Charlie.
Echo Zulu.
Oscar Tango Romeo. Okay, I got an Oscar Tango Romeo. I see the band's going to be a lot of fun. So let's just take it for a minute there. There was a November 3 with a Tango. Let's try you first. Go ahead.
Good morning from us. Good afternoon. Just went to 1202. So good afternoon from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Harry, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster Alpha. Ticket to ride 30552. Overcast, waiting for the rain to hit here in Lancaster County. We're located about 18 miles north of Lancaster in the town of Ephrata. How copy?
Yeah, very good, Gary. Oh, you're 5 and 9. You're booming through. Just there was a lot of signals at one time, and the band's doing funny things, I see. But good copy. No problem at all. Got your membership there, and appreciate that. And from Lancaster County area, it's interesting. So short skip must be working. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, thank you very much for picking me up. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango on the vertical.
Okay, very good, Gary. Yeah, no problem at all. Copying you. All right, we'll say 73 is with you. Appreciate you checking in this afternoon. And let's pick up the next one. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Yeah, QSL, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave here, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And good to hear you on the air today, Dave. You got a good signal here in southern New Hampshire, about 5.7. And unlike everybody else, it seems, we have blue skies here. I'm sure that was but, hey, what the heck? I probably should be outside, but it's more fun to play ham radio.
Yeah, very good. Well, we've got partly cloudy skies. They're threatening some heavy rain tonight here. But yeah, you got good signal from southern New Hampshire, no problem copying. And we were out doing some mulch, so I'm happy to take the hour break before I go back and move some more. We had 10 yards dumped in the driveway today, so entertainment for the next couple of days. Anything we can do for you this morning, Dave, over?
No, sir, that's it. Yeah, I've got some yard work to do after this. Did some also, although it doesn't sound like heavy lifting like you've got. So good luck with that, Dave. All right, 73, back to net, K1ESL.
Yeah, very good. K1ESL, WA2SDS. Well, it's part of the exercise routine. It's all good for us old guys. Any case, 73s, you have a great day there from southern New Hampshire. The next one was Oscar Tango Romeo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Dave. Here is Kilo America number 3, Oscar Tango Radio. My name is George, Golf Echo, Oscar Romeo Golf Echo, and I'm from Hagerstown, Maryland. Hager the Horrible, and just throw down on the end of it. That becomes Hagerstown. And about 65 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. Let's see, it's raining out there right now. We've got 37 degrees currently, and they're saying we're going to have a heat wave here of 41 degrees. I sure liked it last week. It was much better weather. In any case, I do not have a ticket to ride, so just pass it back to you and see if there's anything I missed. KA3OTR.
No, very good, George. Appreciate you checking in with us. And you don't have to have a ticket to ride, but we always like new members. Support what we do as a group. Good signal from Hagerstown. Yeah, I actually know where you are. I have a niece that lives in Gaithersburg, and actually some good friends live in that area. So kind of familiar with Maryland and various spots of it. But good signal, no problem copying today. And interesting to watch the signal reports. We'll see how it goes through the hour. But I've heard the rumors, and I saw some email traffic before I jumped on. So it'll be fun. Appreciate it, and you have a great day. Anything else we could do for you before we sign off and check for others?
No, there's nothing else. I can tell you now that you're coming in as a 5'9", a solid 5'9", so it gives you an idea what your signal's like out here. With that, I'll say 73. Have a good day and have a good net here today, and we'll see if we can jump in here again tomorrow. WA2SES. This is KA3OTR.
Very good, George. Appreciate it. And you have a great day. And, yeah, come back tomorrow. So we'll see 73s with George, OTR. We're now looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra for East Cars.
N1 Easy.
N1 Easy, guys.
Hey, good afternoon. This is November 1 Echo Zulu up in Bedford, New Hampshire, just a few miles from K1ESL. I just looked them up, and not too far at all. Anyway, name here is Steve, and doing a little bit of playing around with the satellite antennas today when I should be doing some work on software, but yeah, that's too nice today, so I figured I'd be outside. Anyway, just E-Cars number 1966, and it is a bizarre day for 40 meters. Just copying the mail and running outside now to do a little tweaking on the array here. So N2, oh boy, I'm sorry, I didn't write it down. ESS, maybe? N1EZ?
Yeah, N1EZ from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Very good, Steve. No problem. Good copy. Yeah, got go 5 and 9 plus. No problem coming into northern New Jersey. They're from Bedford, New Hampshire. We know where that is. All right. You have a great day. Enjoy some outdoor activity. And like I said, we'll be back at it in a little while. But first we got to enjoy a little lunch and do a little operating here as net control. So 73, Steve, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
X-ray. There was a Kilo Delta 2, I think, Oscar Alpha Mike, and there was a call with X-ray. The call with X-ray, what was the full call? No, he went away. Kilo Delta 2, I think it was, Oscar Alpha Mike, go ahead.
All right, WA2SES, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. E-Cars number 20907. We've got 46 degrees here, cloudy skies, 51% humidity, 30.10 on the old barometer, and a 5-mile-an-hour south-southeast breeze. And tonight, going to get some rain, possibly a little bit of snow sometime tomorrow morning, but I don't think we'll see any accumulation like they might get up north. But that's the way it is for here. So back to you, Dave, WA2SES, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good, John. Good signal from New York there. No problem copying at all. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in with us. And we got your car's number, et cetera, in here for the log. I think it's the first time we may have chatted. Like I say, I fill in net control at different spots, so I different times of the day and different days of the week, so that's always interesting. All right, we'll say 73s with you, John. You have a great one. And I'm looking still, there was a station with X-ray. I don't know if the conditions just changed or not. There was a station called with X-ray at the end. Try again.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. There you are. Go ahead.
All right, thanks for picking me up, Dave. November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Name here is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. E-cars numbers 40109 are over.
Yeah, very good, Rich. There you are. Like I said, I didn't know if the band dropped out and you didn't hear me when I asked for it before, but you got a good signal. Q5 here into northern New Jersey today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Well, just wanted to check in. Tough copy today. You're coming in about a 5-7 into Wilmington, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, appreciate that. My antenna is more east and west on this one, and I don't have another one up right now. I went down in the wind a couple weeks ago and on my agenda, but haven't gotten that far to put that one back up. So we're fixed east to west, sort of, so I appreciate it. Take that signal report as a good signal report for me off this antenna. So we'll say 73s to you, Rich. Appreciate you checking in with us, and you have a great day down there in North Carolina. Over.
WA2SCS, this is N4PSX 73. Have a good day and stay safe. Back to you.
73, Rich. Appreciate it. This is WA2SCS, looking for check-ins for e-cars. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, go ahead.
WA2SES, WA2SES. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Name here is Paul. I'm located in north central Connecticut, just south of the Massachusetts border on the Connecticut River. We're on the east side of the river. We're operating 100 watts on an NVIS antenna this morning. So you're making a fine trip. You're a little over 9 on my meter here, and we've got a beautiful day in southern New England. Just got done cutting the grass, and now we're going to go play radio out in the field. Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Paul. Well, that's interesting. Cutting grass. We're not that far along yet here, but it's getting there. But we're on the mulch stage right now putting that in. Great signal. You're 100 watts. You're a good 5 and 7. No problem at all into northern New Jersey. We're running about 350 or so watts right now. So a little bit more power probably explains a couple dB, but no problem either way. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else we could do for you?
No, y'all have a great afternoon, and that's going to be it for me. We're not going to check in after 1 o'clock. We've got some more errands to run. So hope everybody stays safe and healthy and stays warm. So we'll catch on later down the log. WA2SES, this is WO1B. Back to you. Take care.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Very good. We'll say 73s. You have a great day, and have fun out there. All right, this is WA2SES. Name is Dave. Check net control for each cars. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo, was there something before the Tango Alpha? There was a, yeah, now I started reading my own handwriting. I'm in trouble. There was a Kilo 3, I think it is, something Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and the net, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Japan, Tokyo, America. 45 degrees here, south central Pennsylvania, between York and Lancaster. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Just cloudy skies. We're expecting the rain. They're forecasting it to start around here about 1 o'clock. So very windy. Didn't take long for the sheets to dry out on the line. And I went around and picked up some sticks that fell from our trees, and I threw them in the wood stove here to start up a good fire for the afternoon. Very, very windy here. All right, everybody have a great week. It's Monday, 73. Back to you, Dave, K3JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. K3JTA, WA2SES. Yeah, no, I couldn't even read my own handwriting. That was terrible. But good signal there from New York area of Pennsylvania. And, yeah, we're going to get some of that rain ourselves later today. I don't remember how much wind. They just had a lot of rain, and maybe we're high enough in elevation we'll get a skosh of snow thrown in, but it sounds like it'd be more to the west of us. We're only at about 800 feet of elevation. Okay, 73s, have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in with us. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for East Cars. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, go ahead.
How you doing, Dave? This is Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. E-Cars 30307. How you doing today?
What's the sector? Was there a contact on top of that? I guess not. Good signal, Bernie. We're doing well. Thank you for asking. We're enjoying the Easter Monday here after having a good weekend. And like I say, I've been out doing some yard work, and now I get to play net control for an hour, and then we'll go back to doing some yard work. So this is my in-between break. Over.
Oh, man, I wish I could get out and do some yard work. It's raining like light sleet here right now. 39 degrees. Crappy day. Crappy Monday, that's for sure.
Well, they're threatening that for tonight. And luckily, last I saw it was like 5 or 6 o'clock. It would start and end by 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I'll take it overnight. That's fine. Can't complain. And then we'll be able to do some more yard work and stuff clean up tomorrow. Anything else we can do for you, Bernie?
Oh, just wanted to give you one for the numbers. Say hi to everybody on the net. Hope you guys all have a great Monday, and we'll catch you next. I'll be here on Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. 7:30.
Very good. You have a great day and enjoy it, and have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for East Cars. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Uniform. Okay, that was a nice pile up. I think there's 3 people in there. The first one was in November 2 something. You tried again?
Roger, it's November 2, Oscar Romeo Mike. The name here is Norm, and I'm your neighbor. I'm up in Sussex County in the town of Wantage, QSL.
Oh, yeah, we know where Wantage is. My brother-in-law lives up there. Very good. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Good signal for, I guess, I assume it's going to be ground wave, over.
Yeah, Roger, probably. For some reason, I'm setting off my Sonos speakers. I think I'm getting a little RF. I don't know if you hear them clicking in the background, but it's a little weird. Yeah, Roger, we're cloudy, probably the same weather as you, 50 degrees. USL?
Yeah, QSL, Norm. Yeah, it's, I called it partly cloudy. Maybe a little more optimistic. I see a little few shadows out here right now. But it was good weather to work outside in right now. But we'll be back out of here in a little bit before it rains. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, no, thank you for picking us up, and hope we can make contact again. November 2, Oscar Romeo Mike.
Yeah, very good. Norm, yeah, well, I fill in as net control here at different shifts, just to fill in operator, don't have around a permanent shift, just try to help out where I can, so maybe we'll catch you again sometime. We'll say 73s with Norm. Now let's try, there were at least 2 more stations there trying to check in. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control, go ahead.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. I forgot your name. Dave, I think it's Dave. I got Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Just admiring the weather for right now, and hopefully the snow line stays to the west, north and west of us. Go ahead.
You're wishing for the same thing we are, Gary. Yes, the name is Dave. Just to the north and west. Like I say, we're at about 800 feet elevation. I'm like in the first ridge heading into the northern part of New Jersey here, and maybe it'll stay a little further west. Hopefully they can block it and keep it. Don't really need it. We can live with the green grass and some rain, but I'd avoid the snow if we could. But you got a great signal, good 5 and 9 there. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's it. Yeah, you come up to plus 20 right there. I was listening for a while here, and your signal was up and down with the QSB there, but you're plus 20 up here in northwest Connecticut right now. And now just, I put my snow shovels away last week, and I said to my wife, I hope I didn't jinx myself by putting the shovels away, so maybe we'll luck out and I won't get jinxed. And back to you, 7-3.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, mine are in the attic in the garage already. I have to say that. So, and my jinx probably is the fact that I've got broccoli that's probably 6-7 inches tall, sitting here, and I started as seedling ready to go. And I actually started the tomatoes, and they were already too soon. They were already about 4 or 5 inches up, but I'll be putting those in pots for a little bit. But the broccoli actually is probably going to go in this Wednesday. I think I took a look at the advanced forecast, and we'll turn that garden and put that in. We'll say 73 to you, Gary. You have a great day, and appreciate you checking in. Let's do a check for mobiles. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for mobile stations. Call now.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Dave. Nice to make the acquaintance. I believe this is our first QSO. Name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. So the call is Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. I'm currently mobile in Maine, in the western part of the state. E-car is number 10363. And we've got a nice 55-degree day up here. And unfortunately, we're scheduled for, I guess, potentially 1 to 3 inches of snow tonight. Not looking forward to that. I got a good strong signal from you, Dave, from New Jersey. You're doing a good job. Thanks for filling in for Mr. Ron. And hopefully you're copying me okay. I'll hand it back to you in case my signal is a little bit low. Back to you, sir. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Yeah, KG1Q Mobile, WA2SES. No, you got a great signal, Mark. And yeah, we're filling in for Ron today. Like I say, I bounce around filling in for different places. But your mobile is doing a great job for you. You're a good Q5. You're probably running a 5.5 to 5.7 here in northern New Jersey, over.
Okay, same conditions, Dave. Booming audio, about a 4 to a 5 right now. North Shore is running S2. Hearing you very well. Thanks for coming back to me. And thanks for doing what you're doing. And 7-3, and nice to make the acquaintance for the first time. I do believe I've heard you on the weekends, I believe, covering. And if I get a chance, I will check in if time permits. But thanks for bringing me aboard. 7-3, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Yep, KG1Q Mobile, WA2SES. Very good, Mark. Yep, appreciate it. And yeah, we're filling in for Ron. I've filled in for Frank. I've done a few of them. Actually, I think I just volunteered for another one. We'll see if they need help. I think it was an early morning shift that somebody needed. In any case, good mobile signal. And yeah, you're doing well, no problem. And I'm only probably less than 15 miles by airline away from Ron. So he's just a little bit south of me. So I'll give you a general direction where we are. All right, 73s, you have a great day in mobile and be safe. And we really appreciate you checking in with us. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra for East Cars. Any other mobiles like to check in, please call now. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Controller for East Cars, and my name is Dave. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
India Juliet Uniform.
Kilo Golf Lima.
I had an India Juliet Uniform and a Golf, maybe it's Kilo Golf 3. What was the last one?
Golf India Lima.
It was a Golf India something. It broke up a little bit. All right, let's hold it with those two for a minute since conditions are crazy. The India Juliet Uniform, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Dave. WA2SES. Here's Whiskey America 3, India Juliet Uniform. That's America 3, India Juliet Uniform. The handle here is Ken. We're E-Cars 3818. 3818 for life. Looks like some snow coming our way, mid-Pennsylvania sometime today or tomorrow. You're up and down on the band. That's the way it goes today, I guess. So back to net, over.
Yeah, very good, Ken. Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet uniform. Yeah, no problem copying. You're 5'7", I would say on the average. Yeah, it is up and down, but you're running somewhere around there. No problem copying, and yeah, I guess the snow is staying to the west of us, so we're going to be thankful for that. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative, Dave. Just listening in, so I'll give you some traffic. I guess you're working pretty good there. You're up and down, but it's 5'7", 5'9", at times a little better than that once in a while. So thanks for picking me up, and you have a good net. Back to you, over.
Yeah, okay, Ken, very good. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we always have fun filling in. It's always an interesting hour, depending on conditions or just the amount of traffic, you never know, but it's always fun to do, and I like to help out. So 73s, appreciate you checking in. Give us one for the numbers, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. The next one, what did I say? It was a Golf India or something like that. Check in.
Kilo 2, Golf India Lima.
That's Kilo 2, Golf India Lima, I think. You're a little distorted. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, it's Kilo 3. Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Gill, Golf India Lima. Cars number 3126.
Okay, I think it's Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. You've got some major feedback or something happening. You may want to back off on the mic gain, over.
Dave, I am having trouble copying you. Again, my call is K3, Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. I'll bring it back to you. Just listen.
Yeah, I can tell you're in there, but you're very hard to copy. The Kilo 3 Golf India Lima, I was about to go cheat and go look you up because it's pretty hard to hear you, over.
Okay, Dave. I'll
Yeah, I believe that's Gil, and you're you've got something wrong with the radio. There's definitely a lot of distortion coming through when you transmit. A lot of distortion. I don't know if you're mobile or you're fixed, but there's a lot of distortion. I don't know. Jeff, are you around? I guess NJ2US left. I just was somebody else that could hear you here on the East Coast. In any case, anything we can do for you, Gil? Like I say, you've got a lot of distortion, I believe, over.
Sounds.
No, Dave, I just wanted to check in and say hi. It's been a little while since I checked in, a week or two. Been trying to work out being able to operate on FT8. I turned my compression off. Is this any better? Over.
Well, definitely headed in the right direction. Yeah, without the compression, it's gotten much better. It's still like it's being overdriven or something, over.
Sounds like RF in his audio.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for the report. Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Back to me.
Yeah, okay, so you've got something going on there. I agree. Somebody just jumped in and said you got RF going back into the audio. There's definitely something messing up your signal right now, and I don't have a scope running on this radio. This is a 590 to help you out, but yeah, you may want to check into that, but I appreciate you trying to check into us with us today, this afternoon, and I appreciate whoever jumped in and also gave that audio report. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. We'll be clear with Gil and looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, SLR. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. WA2SES, WA2SLR.
Yeah, WA2SLR, WA2SES. Good signal. What's the name and location, over?
On TPMS transmitters, they go on your tire wheels on the RV. And it's a bunch of lithium batteries I had to slip in minute, microscopic little Phillips screws. It's just a tedious job I do every year or two, but I'm finally getting down to it. Name is Jerry, located in Rockaway, northern New Jersey. I'll keep it short and get it back to you. WA2SEF, WA2SLR, over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, very good. So we doubled there in the very beginning when you talked about the wheels, the TPMSs. In Rockaway, New Jersey, SLR call sounds so familiar. You running on the 895 machine or the Sussex machine, over?
Well, 10 to 30 years ago, I was a fixture on 895.
Yeah, okay, well, I go back a few years, so yes. Maybe that's why. The call just looked familiar to me when I wrote it down. Like, I've seen that call. Probably have talked to you before on 895. We're over here in Kinnelon, so we're not that far apart. But I was just curious. Very good, Jerry. Like I said, I missed the very beginning about the trailer tires, but we understand that. I'll be looking at mine a little bit. We're going to take the fifth wheel out to Ohio in May, over.
What's the second?
Yeah, no, I'm just working on the TPMS batteries for the transmitters that go on the trailer tires, and it's just a tedious job. But I just got the fifth battery in and putting the screws back in. So when we go up to the camper in a week or so, I can put these on and see if I'm going to try them on a tire here at home just to make sure they're all transmitting. And very good. Back to you, and thanks for being in control this hour. 7-3 to you in the net, WA2SLR.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Yeah, I don't have them on there. I've thought about that. Might be a handy thing to do, I would say, to watch the temperature to see if it really changes the pressure, moves around, or something you'd know about. I have a fifth wheel that it might be handy to have that. Another adventure I should look into. All right, appreciate you checking in, and good chatting with you for a minute here, and look forward to talking to you again. So we'll be clear with WA2SLR, and looking for check-ins at East Cars. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Mike.
This is Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Was there another station in there?
What's the second?
What was that one? Yes, not. Kilowatt 4, Queen United. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. K4QU, Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Name is Mike in Winchester, Virginia, where we have a rotten day. I guess it's in the high 30s, and we had hail, and then sleet, and then snow. It's just kind of crazy for the day after Easter. Coming to you today on a Collins KWM2A. Go ahead.
Collins doing a great job for you, Mike. Sounds good coming into northern New Jersey from Winchester there, right off Route 81, I assume, somewheres. And anything we can do for you today, over?
Negative, just checking in. The radio room here is at the other end of the shop, and I heard you taking check-in, so I was working on a few things for the big Dayton Hamvention, and I took a break, came in here to check in. Thanks for the service, and good morning. I hope your weather is better than mine. K4QU.
Yep, very good. K4QU, WA2SES. Well, we're going to get you weather tonight, so I can't complain. So hopefully we're avoiding the snow part and the sleet. We might get a little of that, but we're going to get the weather overnight. That's okay. With that, we'll be clear with Mike, and this is WA2SES. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Mike Echo.
I think there was a Golf Mike Echo.
Papa Mike Echo.
Papa Mike Echo, go ahead.
I don't believe you got it right yet. It's Alpha Mike Echo.
Is it Alpha Mike Echo?
That's a Roger. This is Robert. Roger, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Roger, Tango in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Okay, unfortunately, there was a little QRM on top of that one. Let's try that again. I think you said it was Bob in Wilmington, North Carolina. And I believe it's Alpha Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, the QRM is awful today. I heard another guy from Wilmington, N4PSX, signing in. I didn't know who that was, so I looked him up, and lo and behold, he does live in Wilmington.
Yeah, Bob, you're going to be a little tough for me to copy for some reason. I'm not sure why. What is the full call? What is the full call? Over.
I didn't copy. I'm sorry.
Is there a relay can help?
No, I'm like you. I'm going to have to give up on this. The QRM is awful.
Yeah, I think it's Bob, and unfortunately the noise has come up and your signal went down a little bit, so I had a tough time copying. I don't have any relays. See if conditions here change in a minute, and we'll try to pick you up again. This is WA2SES for Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Dave. East car is number 20827, located in northern New Jersey. Is there anyone anywhere that would like to check into East cars? Please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone like to check in? Please call now. Check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, East cars on 7255. Anyone like to check in? Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Go ahead.
Yep, name here is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island. I just walked into my shack and heard you calling for check-ins, so I thought I'd check in. We've got about 53 degrees and bright sunny skies here today. Just doing a little tinkering around with my computer, and that's about it. Nothing exciting to report. Just wanted to say hello to everybody.
Very good, Marty. Well, we appreciate you checking in, and I understand the same thing. I've got normally a radio sitting in the workshop downstairs, so I'll check in just while I'm tinkering around down there. But today we're up in the main shack playing Net Control. You've got a good signal from Rhode Island, no problem at all copying you, and appreciate you checking in. Yeah, the band was doing really well, and it seemed like it dropped out all of a sudden instantly, but you came through. You're running good 5.7 or so, over.
I got you at a solid 5.5. You're perfectly readable. The signal's a little light, but you're completely understandable. Didn't miss a word.
Well, appreciate that. So, like 350 watts or whatever, I guess, is getting out. So, I appreciate knowing that. Anything we can do for you?
No. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. That's all. This is WA1VIN.
Very good, Marty. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And we've got you logged in. So we'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra for East cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Just wanted to jump in and say hello to the net. Name here is Frank, and E-Cars number 10464. I'm located in Connecticut, and you're doing about a 10 over 9 here into Connecticut.
I appreciate that, Frank. You're a good 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey. Where in Connecticut are you?
I am between Bridgeport and Hartford, probably about 50 miles southwest of the capital of Hartford.
Okay. Out towards Route 25 then.
Say again?
Out towards, I'll say Route 25 when you said between Bridgeport. I was just wondering how long they cover. My son works for Sikorsky and lives in Bethel, so somewhat know the area. Over.
Oh, yeah. Roger, Roger. Well, I'm just off of Route 8. If you're familiar with 84, take 84 to Route 8, and I'm just south of 84 when you take that exit onto Route 8. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, no problem. We used to run out. We were working out towards Sikorsky, actually, is one of our customers, et cetera. So I used to run through Connecticut, et cetera. Plus we go up to New Hampshire a bunch. Very good. Appreciate it. Got a great signal. No problem copying, Frank. Anything we could do for you? You're good, like I say, good 5'9", a little over at times.
Yeah, Japan's just kind of up and down like that today, Dave. But no, thank you. Nothing for the net. I'll send it back to you. Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo, clear.
Very good. Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for East Coast. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Quebec Oscar Mobile.
November 3, Quebec Oscar Mobile. Great signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I got your 5 and 9 here in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Name here is Jeff. Julie Echo Fox Fox. I think we've got about 46 degrees here. It's windy, it's gloomy, and that's about it. I figured I took my lunch break, going to the store real quick, heard you on there. I figured I'd check in. Over, back to you.
Yeah, appreciate it, Jeff. Yeah, great signal from the mobile there. No problem copying. You're definitely a 5.5 or so today, which is phenomenal considering conditions. So, anything we could do for you on your little run?
Negative, just listening in and seeing what's going on with the net.
Yeah, like I say, the band seems to be up and down for the 40 minutes, whatever I've been on. 45 minutes, I guess I've been listening at least. But I guess there was some solar activity, et cetera, has messed it up again. I haven't been active for the past couple of days, but fired up to do my shift here to help out. Appreciate you checking in with us, and you have a great day there. Drive safe in the mobile. And we'll be clear with N3QO. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. East Coast Amateur Radio says net control. Anyone, anywhere, like to check in, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Anyone that would like to check in, please call now.
WA2 Sugar Echo Sugar, this is Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. Good morning. Good afternoon, Dave.
Good afternoon. Well, it depends on what time zone you want to play in. Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. You got a good signal, go ahead.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, you're about 5'5" here. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. The name is Wayne, and I'm net number 8439, and we're in Roanoke, Virginia, where it is raining and chilly, 39 degrees, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good there, Wayne. Well, you know, sometimes it rains to make those flowers grow. You got to deal with it. It's the chilliness and that chance of frost and a little bit of that snow or sleet coming in. But good signal from Roanoke today. Anything we can do for you?
That's all. Just heard you calling for the net. I'm entering stuff into a log for parks on the air, so I thought I'd give you a call. Thanks for being there, Dave. Always glad to hear you guys. W8SUN 73.
73, Wayne. Appreciate you checking in. Have fun entering the data for parks and out there that's been entertaining making contact with those. I've picked up IC705 just so I can start playing around more portable stuff again, and we're working on getting that set up. One of my many projects. In any case, 73, you have a great day, and hopefully it'll dry out and you'll have either a great afternoon or tomorrow will be nice and sunny again down there in Roanoke. Nice area of the country. We like it down there. Go down there right now and then. So this is WA2SCS, net control for e-cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Delta.
Lima Alpha.
Okay, there was a Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, and there was something Lima Alpha. What was the Lima Alpha call?
Echo Lima Alpha.
Okay, I think it's a W1 Echo Lima Alpha. Let's pick up W3 Golf David. I think that was the first one. W3GD. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. This is W3 Good Dog, W3GD. Name is Al, and located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. It's in southeastern Pennsylvania. His car's number 3118, and having a cloudy day today and a cool one, so we're just staying inside. W3GD.
Yeah, very good, Al. W3GD. Good signal from Pennsylvania. No problem copying up here in northern New Jersey. And, yeah, a little chilly. It's been great for yard work, which is what we were doing earlier, and I'm going to go back to when we finish. Moving a few yards of mulch we got delivered. So a good day. It's very slight breeze, but no bugs to deal with, so we'll get all that mulch spread before it gets a little warmer. And just looking at something from it. And, you know, the bugs start coming out and bug us while we're doing it. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, not a thing. I'll just be sitting and listening. W3GD.
Okay, you're almost 20 over, just so you know. I forgot to mention that, Al. Very good. We'll say 73 to Al, and I think it's a Whiskey 1 Echo Lima Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is WA1 Echo Lima Alpha. My name is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. It's about halfway between Allentown and Lancaster in the southeastern portion of Pennsylvania. And E-car number 10017. And we're waiting for the nor'easter rain. Not raining here at the moment, but it sure looks like it's going to start raining at any moment. It's fairly dark, and radar shows rain pretty much right on the doorstep. Got a nice signal here, about 40 over 9, a little bit of QSP. You get down about 20 over 9, but a real super signal here in this area of Pennsylvania. WA2S ES from WA1ELA.
Yeah, very good, Don. WA1ELA from WA2SES. Good signal yourself, and yeah, it's all over the map. You were anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.9, so it's just bouncing all around today. But Q5 all the way, obviously, no problem copying, and I appreciate you checking in with us. And yeah, like I say, you hold that rain for a couple more hours. I'll get a little more mulch moved before I put the tarp and cover the rest. I'm sure I'm not going to move it all today, but I would like to get a little bit more of it done yet. So we'll say 73, and appreciate you checking in with Don, and we'll go out and look for some more check-ins. This is WA2SES, net control for East Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, there was X-ray Charlie Yankee, I think, and a Foxtrot Whiskey. So let's start with the first one. I think it was X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. E-cars 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and located in Cranston, Rhode Island. 53 degrees and full sun for right now, but that's going to change, I guess. And you're a 20 over into Rhode Island. Over.
I appreciate the signal report there, Scott. And impressive. Conditions are all over. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 6 at this point, but don't take that to heart. It bounces all over the place, so up and down all over. But no problem copying, obviously, and appreciate you checking in with us. Anything else we can do for you today, Scott?
Nope, that's it. Seems like the band is kind of like a roller coaster. I guess that's the best way to put it over the last week or so. Have a great one, and be safe, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, back to net.
Okay, thank you very much, Scott. Appreciate you checking in with us, and maybe we'll catch you again. We'll pick up some more shifts here on and off. So we'll be clear with Scott, N1XCY. We're looking for something, I think it was Foxtrot Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, Zulu, E-Cars number 30240 for life. And I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 47 going to a high of 49. We're not even going to get out of the 40s today, Dave. Back to you.
I love the signal it's going through right now. Yeah, very good, Buzz. Yeah, it's not too warm out. I didn't really pay attention. Actually, I could cheat where the computer is on. What does it think it is? Oh, it thinks it's rain. No, we don't have any rain out there yet. Can't rain this left, put my tools away, and I got to finish some stuff. But the rain is coming, and yeah, it's only in the low 40s here. And the trick will be that it stays in 30s tonight, so we don't get any of that rain and snow stuff. But I don't think we will. I think it'll be to the west of us a little bit. But it is April, and conditions are changing. It's supposed to be very nice for the rest of the week, at least up here, so I think we're going to get the same now with some warm weather. Anything else we could do for you today? Over.
No, Dave. Thanks for being there, if you can hear me. And 7-3, have a great week coming up, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW.
Yeah, WB3FXW, WA2SES. Yeah, no problem, Buzzy. You're right. You're running right over top of it. You're a good 5.8 to 5.9 that time. Ran right over top of whatever noise is piled in all of a sudden. Appreciate you checking in with us, and I think you checked in while I was running for Frank, probably one of the Saturdays. I think I recognize that call. So 73s, have a great day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Look for check-ins for E-Cars. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee, Warren, Pennsylvania. My E-Cars number is 21037. And we got presently 41 degrees here, and looks like we're going to be getting some, kind of a mixture of rain and snow this afternoon. Back to you.
Yeah, Barry, what's the name there, over?
Yeah, the name here is Paula.
No, unfortunately, I think you said Paula. Is that what I heard?
That's Roger.
Okay, very good. The noise is doing a pretty good job. You're pretty much running on top of it. And good signal there from Warren, Pennsylvania. I'm trying to figure out where that is in Pennsylvania, Warrensville. What do you mean? Where's that near?
Okay, I'm probably maybe about 30, 40 miles east of Erie, Pennsylvania. It's in northwest Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. All right, I was just curious to see what conditions were running here. So you're out in the western part of PA there, but out by Erie. Very good, Paula, no problem. Most of the time you are riding on top of the noise, so that takes a good 5.7 to 5.9 signal, go ahead.
Yeah, you're giving me about the same here. There's a lot of noise in the air today, so at least you're making it over. I wasn't sure if you guys are still on or not. So anyway, I'll let you go, and you have yourself a great day. 7-3, KC2MUI.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Yeah, we're here. We persevere through the noise. And some people have better ears than others, but that's how it goes. But yeah, conditions have actually been up and down, but pretty good until just this past couple minutes. But I thank you very much for checking in. Look forward to hearing from you again sometime as I fill in for different people. So 73s, and have a great day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for E-Cars. Name is Dave. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Yankee Kilo Yankee.
November 1, Yankee, Kilo Yankee, go ahead. Yeah, what's our November 1, Yankee, Kilo Yankee?
Yes, correct.
Go ahead. What's the name and location? Over.
Brad in Maine.
Hey, Brad in Maine. Okay. Good signal. I really didn't quite take a good check of the signal strength here, but no problem. Q5 for sure. Good, strong audio. Name here is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Anything we could do for you today? Over.
Yeah, coming in here about 5, S5. Running a T5RV with a 911A Yaesu.
Yeah, very good, Brad. Well, no problem copying. Good 5 and 6 signal here into northern New Jersey. We're running about 350 watts to a dipole, and it's pretty much favors east and west, so you're a little bit off to the side of me, and unfortunately my other antenna is down right now, so I can't switch, but like I say, no problem copying. Anything we could do for you today? Over.
No, just seeing if I'm getting out. I got my general about 2 weeks ago and got the G5RV up a few days ago and just toying around. Heard you in there, figured I'd give you a shout, see if I made it. Running about 80 watts.
Okay, very good. Well, your 80 watts is doing great with the G5RV. I like those. That's one of the ones that's down right now in my location here, and I have one of those in my place in the Adirondack. So they work well as a multi-band antenna. From my perspective, I've had good luck with them. But appreciate you checking into East Cars, and I look forward to you checking in again sometime. Over.
Very good. Thank you. 73.
73. You have a great day. This is, let's see, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for East Cars. I've got a few more minutes for a change of shift. Anyone like to check in, please call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good afternoon, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Dave. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, about 90 miles west of Boston. And I have an E-Cars number of 10099. And you have a great signal here. Over.
Yep, very good, Joe. Yeah, no, you're a good signal. You're 5-7 into northern New Jersey. No problem copying you there for Agawam, Mass. And good signal, good audio. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, nothing else. I just turned it on and came back from some errands, and I heard you calling, so I figured I would check in. Have a very nice day. And this is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Yeah, well, you'll find that the band's up and down and all over the place today. Minus some noise when I was talking to Paul. It's been relatively quiet. Just the signal strengths are just amazing, and sometimes it's one-way communication. So it's doing the usual 40-meter fluky stuff. You have a great day there in Massachusetts, and probably a nice sunny day there before the rain hits. It's working its way up from what we can tell, and we've got, I'll have to say, more clouds than sun now, but it's still not raining here yet. All right, let me do one more call here and see anybody else looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The name here is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. My call, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, go.
Yeah, Dawn up here in northwestern PA, up here beside Fine-Tuning State Park. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of switch something here real quick, and just let me know how it sounds to you. And I'm gonna go to a real quick DX setting here for my audio. Okay, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I'm back with the DX setting. I never really messed with it too much, but just trying to get it set in. Is it still intelligible? Go ahead.
It is intelligible still, but it's definitely harder to understand. The first setting was much easier to listen to. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, yeah, it's to be used just for DX, when you want to break through a pilot, but I'll listen on Jeff's YouTube site here, and I'll try kind of listen to it real quick and see what it sounds like. Hey, thanks a lot. By the way, you're 5'9", up here to my station in Pennsylvania. So 73, God bless. Thank you, WU3D, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Don. W3UD, WA2SES. Yeah, your signal strength didn't change any that I noticed. Of course, today's probably not a good day to try that, but I didn't really see any signal strength change. And maybe it would punch through, I don't know, but it's definitely harder to listen to. But yeah, listening to the YouTube streaming live on Jeff's station there probably give you a good indication. You could go back and listen to what you sounded like. Anything else we could do for you there, Don?
No, that was it. Just wanted to check that out. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll go and kind of listen to it real quick. Hey, thanks a lot. Take it easy. WU3D.
Hi, Dave.
Hello.
WA2DVU, ready when you are.
I was just about to give you a call there, Bill. So it's top of the hour. It's impressive. Great signal. You're a good 5 and 9, so I guess the short haul's working. We'll turn it over to you. Appreciate you being there, Bill. You have a great shift. WA2DVU, WA2SES.
All right. Let's get you in the log. WA2SES. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for e-cars this afternoon. Do we have any check-ins, stations? Let's see, mobile or QRP. Phonetically, please. Over. How's about fixed stations for e-cars? Come on in.
Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Oscar Echo Echo, good afternoon. Anybody else? Fixed, over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Any others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Others? Let's go with this guy. Go OEE. That looks like a new one for me. It's Steve in Franklin. How are you, sir?
Good morning. Doing well in Franklinville, preparing for the snow coming tonight.
Isn't that crazy? Snow in April. Oh, well, anything's possible. It was 30 when I got up this morning in Cape May, and it's, what's it up to now? 50 degrees, overcast, looks like it's going to rain. Oh, well, that's April. How you doing today?
Doing well. Just wanted to check in. Registration number is 40304. Going to play a little bit of ham today and have some fun.
Okay, sound like a plan. Thanks for checking in. Stay well, my friend. GFM, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. We're up to about 54 degrees. We had 30 this morning also when I woke up at 5:30. So warmed up fairly well. But we're just getting ready to go out in the backyard and do a little yard work before the rain moves in. Back to you.
Yep, I guess we're all going to get rain this afternoon up and down the coast. You're sounding good, Q5. Good audio. Stay well, my friend. And we'll talk to you later this week. Next up is XCY, Mr. Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-Cars 10434 on the roster. 53 degrees and sunny. Almost feels like I'm in Key West. And then it all changes in about, 6-7 hours. Dave's going to go right into the dumper like everybody else.
Oh, my. 73, Steve Scott. You're sounding good today. Enjoy the horrible weather, but it will, 2 months from now, we'll be sweating, I guess, and enjoying it. 73, Scott. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United E-Cars. Any mobiles or QRP? Your call phonetically, over. Fixed stations for E-Cars. Come on in.
Uniform Zulu.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray Lima and Uniform Zulu. Any other fixed?
India Juliet Uniform.
India Juliet Uniform. Everybody sounds good today. Uniform Zulu, your full call.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, real fine, Bill. You're sounding good today. Q5, loud. Over.
Yeah, thanks. You're the same way here, Bill. Very good signal. Very good. And into Central PA here in Bellefonte. My E-Cars number is 3999er. And we got 50 to, what do we have here? 40, I'm sorry. 40 degrees and snow flurry activity right now at the current moment. So anyhow, very good. Good to hear you in there. And I guess, as everyone said, I'm going to get some snow that's going to be changing over to rain here, I guess, later on in the day there, Bill.
Well, it's April. Hey, you're sounding good today. You're hitting 10 over 9 on peaks. That's pretty good. Looks like maybe 40 meters is behaving itself. Stay well, Bill. Talk to you soon. Mr. Bob, Forked River, how are you today, sir?
Well, I don't know if I should say good morning or afternoon. I don't have a clock in front of me, but good day. And everything's fine up here. A little bit cool. I understand we might be getting some snow, as hard as that is to believe. So wait and see what happens with that. I know it's cold enough that I don't want to go outside and work on the boat, so that's a bad thing. Other than that, nothing else going on. Finally got my Yaesu linear cable in for the FTDX10 because they decided they had to put that little 10-pin jack on the back, so I wired that up. So now using the amplifier again. Hope that's working well. That was the event of the morning. Back over to you, N2LXL.
Hey, real fine, Bill. I'm sorry, Bob. Looks good on the scope. 10 over 9. Good audio. No trash from the amp, so you're driving it just right. You have a good day. Bill in Bellefonte said it was starting to get some snow flurries there, so who knows? Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in to support the net. So you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Ken, 3818. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you also. From the chilly central Pennsylvania here, we're expecting that snowstorm or whatever it amounts to. So, yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet Uniform, ECARS 3818 for life, and you're sounding good. You're an S9 plus up here and good and loud. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot, Ken. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio. Have fun with the weather. I guess it's going to be pretty crappy for the next day or two. Stay well. Check in again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins phonetically, please. Over.
Also, let me tell you, before anything else, we did not do a show on Thursday.
Calling.
Okay, but this was last Thursday. Show's all this week. If you don't see us on YouTube, we haven't let you know. We're still streaming live Monday.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for 6 stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, Mobile, Japan, Quebec.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Okay, I got 2 out of that. YJU and an ONL. Any other fixed? Over.
Yankee Juliet. Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, Mobile.
Okay, we're getting 6 stations for a second here. November Juliet, then a kilowatt. There's a real weak mobile in there. The mobile, try it again.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. Mobile, Belvedere, New Jersey.
Okay, we got a Kilo Delta 2 mobile. Was there another mobile in there? Okay, here's some stuff in there. Let's see, KD2, Kilo Delta 2 mobile. Come on in with your full call phonetically.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Juliet, Quebec, Kilowatt. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. Name Stephen, and the QTH is Belvedere, New Jersey, Warren County. Over.
Okay, gotcha, Stephen. You're Q5. You're sounding okay. Stay safe out there. Have a real good day. Anything else for us? Over.
No, we just set this radio up, put the antenna on the van, on the RV. We're headed out next Sunday, headed down to Branson, Missouri. So we will be checking in with you guys starting next Sunday. So next Sunday or Monday, I will be next week, a week from today, I'll probably be somewhere in Illinois. So I'll be checking in with you guys there. Take care. You sound great up here from St. May. You sound great up here by the Delaware Water Gap. 73, and be safe. KD2, Jack Queen King,
73, Steve. Hey, have a nice trip out to Branson. That should be a lot of fun. Next, I had a call with just kilowatt in it. Try that for me, over. Guess not. Let's go to the top of the list here. What was this? I wrote something down here. I don't know if this is correct or not. An Alpha 2 Kilo X-ray? Over. Guess not. Playing tricks on me here. YJU. That's Charles in Avis. How are you?
I'm fine and dandy here, Bill, in Avis, Pennsylvania. When I got up this morning, it was 27 degrees. Now we got 45 degrees here in Avis, Pennsylvania. A little breezy and cloudy. And my ticket to ride the bus today, Bill, is 30026 for life. How's everything in Jersey this morning? Over or this afternoon?
Yeah, it's about 50 degrees. Was 30 like you when we got up in the morning. Overcast. But hey, it could be a lot worse. At least we're not getting snow like some of our other folks are. Anything else, Charles? Over.
Oh, yeah, later on this evening and tonight, we're supposed to get a sloppy mess, they say. It just depends who you're listening to. It could be 1 to 3 or 1 to 4 or 1 to 5 or whoever you're listening to. So I hope it ain't too cotton picking much. I don't have to get the snowblower out. But I don't think I want to get it out anyway. If it's sloppy and wet, it'd be too hard to handle with a snowblower. Maybe I'll just let the old nature take care of it. KE3YJU, back to you, Bill, and thanks.
73, Charles. Ocean, let's see, Oscar, November Lima, your full call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How you doing, Paul?
Good morning, good afternoon, guys. I'm doing okay. I figured I'd check into it today. I know you have a lot of people can't get in, so I had to be patient. I had to wait until it would open. Over.
Okay, you're sounding okay, Paul. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well, my friend, and hopefully you're not going to get the snow. We'll talk to you again soon. November Juliet, your full call, over.
Yeah, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 36 degrees, maybe rain, maybe snow, and anything else. Just one of those kind of days. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine, Don. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week, and stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, over. We got a November mobile. The other mobile or QRP, try it again, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar.
Lima Kilo something, LKM maybe. Just give me your call, no other stuff, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar.
Lima something Oscar. Yeah, one more time. You're really in the noise. Give me, speak into the microphone. KC1 Lima, give me your full call phonetically twice, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar.
There we go. KC1. I lost the mouse. There it is. KC1 LKO. Miguel, you're running about a Q3 to 4 today. A little light. What's going on? Over.
When the guitarist was offbeat. But look, this is a very big. I don't think that the left understands they don't have any self-awareness at this point. We'll get to Elizabeth Warren in a second. But this is just how much of a lack of self-awareness they have. They're making your point for them.
KC1 LKO Mobile. I'm having some local QRM from outside here. They're making a racket outside. Check back in a couple of minutes, and maybe they've gone away. Your weak signal and the racket outside's not helping much. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I do have you logged in, though, Miguel. This is WA2DVU. I'm looking for fixed stations for e-cars. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Romeo Hotel November, good afternoon. Gentlemen, if you're using Vox, please turn it off. It really gets annoying hearing what's going on in the shack. We don't really care. RHN, good afternoon. Any other fixed? Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Mike, Romeo Alpha.
Charlie, Delta,
Mobile station, again, your call.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Delta, November.
Delta, November, okay. Let's see, backing up, RHN, James, Egg Harbor, how are you today?
I'm doing good, Bill. Good afternoon to you and everyone on the net. KB2RHN, Jim or James here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. E-cars number 20989. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello, Bill. Haven't talked to you in a while. And thank you for being there and doing what you do, Bill.
Hey, thanks a lot, Jim. You're doing well. 34 miles, Q5, S9. That's pretty good for ground wave. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Next, I had a call with, all I got out of it was A for Alpha. Your full call, over. No copy there. Now we got a mobile station. That's Michael down in Vienna. Hello.
Yes, thanks for picking me up. This is Mike, KA4CDN. I'm down just south of Lexington, Virginia, on I-81. Just came through a horrendous snowstorm. We got snow out on the road and cars sliding off the side of the road. Over.
Oh, my gosh. Well, be careful down there. That is really crazy. Your signal's good. Your Q5 sounded real good. Anything else, Mike?
No, that's it. I'm going to ride along and listen. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much for picking me up, and hopefully it's rain here on southward. 73, have a great day. KA4CDN monitoring.
73 is Mike. Gentlemen, remember, this is a directed net. I will ask for mobiles, and I will ask for fixed stations. If I ask for fixed stations and you're a mobile that has to check in, do an emergency, that is fine. But I try to keep them separated to keep my brain straight. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-cars, fixed check-ins, E-cars. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Mike, Romeo Alpha.
Real weak one in there. Any relays? Sorry, I sounded like an alpha on the end, but you're way in the mud. Sorry about that. Mobiles, QRP stations, your call, over. And fixed station 3 cars. Try it again, guys. And gals. Over.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Mike, Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I think we got that right. Could that be Bob down in Winder, Georgia? You're about a Q3. Bob, what's up?
Not a whole lot today. It's an ugly day here in Winder. It's been raining this morning. It's not raining now, but it's still overcast. Temperature-wise, only going up to 65 today. And my membership number is 40180. Over.
Okay, Bob, KF4 MRA. I got most of that. I got your number. You're logged in today. Thank you for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. And if you're going to get snow down there, well, no, you're down south. You're going to have nice weather. 73 is Bob. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Fixed check-ins for E-cars. Your call phonetically, please. Over. How about mobile stations or QRP check-ins for E-cars? Your call. Over. NJ2US, you around, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, at Control ECAR 7255. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins, fixed stations for ECARs. Your call, over.
KD4IZ.
KB4IZ. I think that's Kilo Bravo 4. India Zulu. Any other fixed? Over. Is that Kilo Delta or Kilo Bravo?
Kilo Delta. Good morning. No, good afternoon, Bill. Been listening on and off today, and it's been nuts. Anyway, you sounded good. Good strong signal here in North Central Maryland.
You're half good. To me, with my rock and roll ears, Deltas and Bravos sound the same. Anyhow, I logged you as Kilo Bravo, and that did not work. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You are Q5, pretty loud today. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Nothing astounding. I've been taking care of a little of this and a little of that and recovering from the weekend. I spent 4 hours up on the Appalachian Trail on Saturday busting rocks and helping build a new bypass so that the trail doesn't go down an older trail that is eroding away. And then yesterday, we did a whole lot of work in the garden. My wife and I hand weeded a 50 by 20 plot. By hand weeding, I mean we went in with weeders. I don't know if you've ever seen a loop weeder, but that's the technique we use. They're kind of like a hoe with a blade on the end that you can drag under the surface of the soil. Got that all cleaned up and put down some mulch, manure, and a little fertilizer and turned the whole thing in. I think this is hopefully the last time we'll have to do a deep till on it. I can do shallow tilling or no tilling at all in the future. Over.
The weeder sounds interesting. Give me the name of it again. I know Barb would love to have one of them. Not for a birthday present, though, but it sounds like it might work for some of the stuff we have around here. Did you say a hoop, H-O-O-P?
Well, I said loop, L-O-O-P, Lima, Oscar, Papa. That's not the real name. I will get you the real name, send it to you. How about that? Just send it by email.
I appreciate that. That sounds like cool, especially when you can get underneath the dirt a little bit. Yeah, just be careful of poison ivy. We had folks come in that advertised getting rid of poison ivy. These two people worked for like 2 days on like 100 by 100 foot plot and charged us like $150. And boy, what a job they did. And obviously they they aren't allergic to it. What a bargain that was.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, wow. That was a bargain. Well, I'll look that up, Bill. You sounded good anyway, so it's all good, and hopefully you'll get a few more before the end of the half hour here.
All right, 73, see you, Jack. Stay well. Nice talking with you. Yeah. Oh, if you can get me that before tomorrow night, that'd be great. Email it to me. We're going up to Lancaster Wednesday and Thursday to recharge our batteries, and I'll snoop around up there. Although we do have a Home Depot, a Tractor Supply down here. Maybe they have it, but I'm sure Lancaster we can find something cool like that. Give us an excuse to go to Lancaster. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, I'll find the name of it, and we'll go from there. Sounds good.
Katie Fries at?
73. Thank you very much. WA2DVU. Mobile QRP stations, your call. Over. Any more fixed stations for e-cars? Come on in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed stations, over.
November 3 Foxtrot to Victoria, Papa. How copy?
Hey, you sound good. You're Q5, the FVP. Any other fixed, over. What's going on, Jerry? You sound good, over.
Oh, just sitting here waiting for the big snow, I guess. Time will tell, and then we'll see. When it's over, we'll know how much we had. So, yes, N3FPP. I do have an E-Cars number of 3500, of which I think my time has expired, and I need to get back online and update that. I do believe it's something I need to make a note of and get done. So we're here in north central PA, up here in Tioga County, right next to the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon, where it's kind of chilly and windy and kind of freezing. Just got back from a trip back from Florida, which took us a while. We left the middle of March, got home middle of last week, and was hoping the weather would be a little bit warmer by this time, but hey, it is what it is, and if God says we need it, then I guess we need it, and we'll have to deal with it. So back to you, N3FVP.
Yeah, real fine, Jerry. Welcome back, and have a good summer. You sure go fast, and you'll have to turn around and go back south again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call, over. 6 stations for E-Cars. Dump it in, over. Oh, something interesting. If you guys are looking for real neat clocks for your shop or your ham station, Chelsea Clock, you've heard of them. They're kind of expensive, but sometimes you can find them in an antique store, and they don't know what they have. I just found a 1944 ship's bell clock. Didn't pay much for it. I took it to my clockmaker, and he gave it cleaned it and oiled it, and that sucker keeps within 1 minute per month, and 1 minute per week. I'm sorry. It wiggles around a little bit, which is pretty good for a wind-up clock. And I looked on Chelsea's site, and when these things were built, that's about what the spec was. 1 minute a 1 minute a week. That's pretty cool, and they're a neat clock. And if you go on eBay, you'll see all sorts of pictures of them, and really sharp clock. And they're still Chelsea is still alive and well making clocks. WA2DVU E-Cars 7255. Where are we? Fixed stations for E-Cars. Your call, over. Any mobiles?
This is November.
QRP, over. Boy, the band has been quiet. Everybody's called in. We've just about heard them all. Looking at the scope, South Cars and mid-cars, not much activity going on. And all of my, it's interesting, all of my calls today are within 100 miles, 150 miles, with the exception of Bob down in Georgia, which was 600 miles. But I guess 40 meters is still acting a little crazy. WA2DVU E-Cars, fixed check-ins. Your call, over.
Just a quick recheck, November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Yeah, go ahead. You're sounding good, as usual.
Yeah, what was the name of that clock, Bill?
Chelsea, CHELSEA. They made a ton of them during the war for the Maritime Commission, for the Navy, and they're still making clocks. And boy, used prices are over the roof. And if you get one, and you want to take it to get it just checked out, make sure your clockmaker knows what he's doing. He could really cause major malfunction in there. Luckily, my clockmaker knows what he's doing. But if you send it back to Chelsea for a complete overhaul, refinish, and everything, you can spend $700 to $1,000 on these things, and people are doing it. But really a cool clock. They have radio clocks, radio room clocks. Do a tour through eBay. You'll be impressed. Over.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks for the information. It's probably going to get kicked off of here real quick, so we'll catch you later. N1 GFM.
Where am I? Oh, I'm done. WA2DVU out.
You are it.
I guess the band went dead.
NJ2FK, good morning, E-Cars. Anybody on? Hey, good morning, E-Cars. Anybody on yet?
Sierra calling CQ.
Kilo 7 Tango Mike Mike, and a copy on GA3YKT.
it's a frequency in use. Is the frequency in use? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 test. Is the frequency in use? One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 40. 1, 2. Chick, chickadee doo dah day, chicken.
Yeah, for 2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot calling. Secure. Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot calling. W82OMS calling. CQ. Here is W82